So feel free to sign up for that if you want. The East Coast is gonna start in like an hour. So whoopee. Probably like the best use for Anki for Melee is game plans, but that's the thing, is that like your game plan just might be wrong the better you get. So like I think you should use Anki, but like be very, very flexible with it because you could just be wrong later on. Alright. Uh if I nail this final interview on Friday, I'll be able to start doing TMTs. Let's fucking go, Swan. You can do it. Good luck. Yeah, Anki is broken. Alright. Time for me to painstakingly look at how I got destroyed every single one of my sets. Jesus, my openings per kill is pathetic. Alright. Time to see what I did wrong versus the left and Sheik. Okay. So, I should be reacting to this point where he is starting to go forward, so there's no need for me to threaten forward approaches because he will approach. Um, However, the question becomes, what if he kind of just stays there? I guess run up grab could sometimes work sparingly. Um, I'm like not articulating this very well, but it makes sense in my head. Okay. So versus Leffen, um, uh, actually, I should, okay. Marth game plan overview. He's grass fed and organic. You know, I added that last line. They told me to only say grass fed, and then they're like, I gotta add the last one in. When threatening, running cancel down tilt, react how they go in. If they stay, if they are going in, uh, observe how long they stay there to determine doing run up grab or wall. I feel like that's like the 50-50 is if they're going to be inside my running cancel down tilt range, then depending on how long they stay in that range is when I should try to wall or run up grab. Because I think like a big missing component of my game plan is that I'm really good at the walling aspect, but I don't do this part enough. Like this walling aspect becomes pretty bad if I only do this because it could just stay right outside the range when I could like run up grab or dash attacks, stuff like that. I think like I do this as a panic option rather as like how can I say? Um I do this as a panic option rather than like a smart mix up, if that makes sense. If they are going inside. Cancel down tilt range. more effective walling. Okay, no, like more effective walling slash incentivizing approaches. Where it's like, when I'm in this range, react to how they go in, they're like inside this range. I think it's probably good to do walling as default and doing run up grab as the mix up. I think that's probably like how this translates. I actually think I am playing this quite well, all things considered. Although I should have definitely down tilted that, and then I kind of just got hit by that for free, and then I missed that. Oh yeah, this was with the TV with the lag, but whatever. That's unfortunate. I should have definitely nared. If I did this up tilt and then immediately nair, I could have definitely gone that. So unfortunate that I didn't notice this. I could have definitely still nared. I don't know. This is like incorrect. So when landing on side platform, when Sheik tries to land on side platform, immediately nair. Because Leffen got away with like a lot of Leffen got away with a lot of like I let him get down too easily here. Like he should not be able to shield drop for free like this. So and like the nair would be air dodge towards the side platform. So that was definitely a big mistake that I let him like I didn't like really abuse this advantage. He keeps jumping the corner. I really do need to be like when this works a few times, I keep thinking that this should be like my only approach, my only option, which is like I need to get out of that dumb mindset. Like, cause like Sheiks are obviously not gonna keep doing the same things over and over again. Miss my shield drop because of course. Just gonna point that out. So 1x miss shield drop. What's up, Ahmad? I am analyzing my sets. I can't believe that was so stupid. I can't believe that hit. If this wasn't Stadium, this would have been the Cody killer, but it was a little too far up. I guess I shouldn't have countered there. Yeah, I don't mind this honestly, but it just happens to not work out, and obviously too early of a double jump right there. So bad panic recovery. That's okay. Stay underneath, but I think this was definitely a little too preemptive. I should like a lot of Sheiks are gonna try to like run off because like they don't want to be up tilted if I'm just standing here. So what I gotta do is I gotta like track where they move and like dash under them and like maybe and like probably like nair underneath them there. Maybe even up air, but like definitely because like Needles is gonna like hit me diagonally, but if I'm directly below Sheik, she can't do much. So um when Sheik moves from top platform, track them directly below and probably nair. It's probably the play right there. Again, another instance to nair. But like I did that like I ended up getting him, but it was a little too slow. Managing some TMT stuff. Yeah, that was a little too slow. How much frames did I waste here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, definitely a little too slow. Um, and do it fast. Yeah, I think my problem with my nairs is I do it a little too slow. But here, like, I definitely didn't need to nair this. Because, like, nair is pretty good when they're directly below. And I should have... Thing is, this could have also worked, but the problem was that I walked instead of dashing. So, I could have definitely dashed, but it would have also been correct to just, like, fair space, like, a tipper fair here. Or a tipper rising fair. So... If too slow, spacing fair is fine too. That was a big mistake there. Yeah. I wonder if I could have just CC grabbed that. Yeah, I could have CC grabbed that. Prioritize CC grab. I guess CC jump cancel grab. It's a little bit more flexible. This is an instance where run up grab worked. Bad reaction. I guess I could say when controlling center. I should probably space this out. When controlling center, be very focused with reactions such as roll-ins. Cool, cool. Should have just grabbed the ledge. That was pretty slow by me. Yeah, just like a lot of wasted frames here. That's not good. Although, I guess I turned around because I guess he would have teched in place and I reacted to tech roll late. Well, because you can't really reaction tech chase Sheik. Uh, although I guess you technically could here, but also like not really. So this is more about like recognizing that like I like saw that he tech rode away, and I should have played advantage state here instead. Instead of like hoping I could get a free down tilt. I actually played this position really well though. Man. Again, yet another instance. I think how you beat this like air dodge down is by like spamming there. I should have grabbed. Ah. What's up, J-Man? I should really get into the habit of wave landing back. I'm tired of getting whiff punished like this. Prioritize wiggle air dodge waveland back as the default from now on. Falling fair is the mix-up. So tired of getting hit by that fair for free. I should have rising faired that. Whatever. To like punish the Yom's attack. Shouldn't have. Could have done a stronger punish. Should have shielded that. Whatever. Basically, I got stuck here. Was this correct? I don't think this fair is bad, but I should immediately dash towards center. If I land a late fair on side platform, immediately dash back to center. Because if I dash back to center, I could have tracked him a little bit easier on the platforms. And like, not let him get away with stuff. But when I tip that. Should have reacted properly. And then little I should definitely take my time at the ledge. Like cuz like I typically like going at like the second beat, and if they're going to like call it out, I need to wait more. Wait a tad more at the ledge. Okay, I'm actually pretty bad at that. Practice up air on top plat up tilt. Because like I keep thinking that you could buffer an up tilt. But you actually need to be like it's weird. I think if you like auto cancel it, you kind of can't. But you can if you L cancel it. You probably can if you auto cancel it too. But basically, I guess I'm not as familiar with the sequence, so that's why I missed. But yeah, I definitely need to practice that because that's been cucking me a lot lately. Yeah, falling fair is just not the play anymore. Could have like it feels like my defaults for covering sharking here is good if they don't air dodge the platform, but because Leffen keeps doing that, like nair pressure is definitely the play. Especially if they air dodge. Blech. Blech. So far, definitely could be a lot cleaner in very many aspects. At least like the neutral game, actually, I think I played it pretty good. It's just that like a lot of in between is pretty bad. Like yeah, I think I played this part like actually pretty well aside from like some missed reaction points. Like yeah, like I actually think I've been winning neutral a lot. It's just that the way I've been pushing my advantage is quite bad. And yeah. Definitely could have held down or at least waveland back. Whatever. Hmm. Feels like you got a full help up air this if they're gonna air dodge in. Alternatively, um okay, so definitely should recognize that a second hit of up tilt will definitely probably not connect. There's probably like a reaction point where it's like they're not gonna double jump. So like I could definitely shark a little better by like not second up tilting this, and then like, because like they typically air dodge to this platform if they're close enough to it, but you could definitely still juggle uh if they're like here, because like they can't air dodge. Like air dodge becomes like a much shittier move. So like this is probably the area that you want to juggle, and when they're here, it becomes like a lot harder. If Sheik air dodges to top plat, try to intercept when they're higher up rather than close to platform. I feel like that's a pretty big juggle concept on triplats. It feels like you already need to be close here rather than like being down there. If you're down there, you can't really juggle. But this was definitely like I could have juggled harder there. Ignore my execution for a hot minute. Should definitely be an up tilt. Catches Omsatek. Because like Omsatek technically can't cover all of Sheik's landing. I think it's probably a 50-50 between doing an early F smash or like a late tipper F smash. It's probably like how you could take that 50-50 versus Omsatek, providing that, they don't DI in. Yeah, so like in friendlies or just in general, I noticed Leffen likes opting for high recoveries. Like if they like immediate up B here, you can F smash. But what I probably should have done is because he's at 0, he could act out of it earlier. I should have F tilted instead, and he could have technically double jump fared me here. So that wasn't really a great use of my advantage, and it's a shame I couldn't get that shield grab. Oh man, I remember trying to shield grab in between like the jabs here. Like I waited for the first jab, but I didn't wait for the second jab. So I guess like versus Leffen specifically, I need to wait out 2 jabs. He tried to fair. Yeah, and then I gotta take my time at the ledge, and I died. Actually, that game was very winnable. If I like really work on if I played the platform stuff a little bit more correctly, I would have won that game. So it's good to know that like it's very clear how I lost that game. Oh yeah, I dashed in too late. What's up, Miss Ridge? Like I didn't expect him to like normally Sheik should fall off a little harder than that. Like I didn't expect him to just like hug the floor like that temporarily, and that kind of gave him a better recovery. So that was just unfortunate. So, oh well. I really do be like that sometimes, but I guess I could have at least reacted and double jump nared, so then I don't get poofed. So that's unfortunate. Late CC grab. Dude. I guess like I should have immediately F smashed or F tilted here. I think up tilt or F smash or up tilt or F tilt was the play. Because I did spend some time here. Oh, I just missed my L cancel, that's why. Shit. Oops. I wanted to see Left versus Zane. Well, if Zane lost to Plup and Jmook, he would have also lost to Leffen. He was just playing so bad at Summit. Like, I could tell like the quality of his gameplay at Summit was not up to standards. Like, that was not the Genesis and Pound champion that we saw. But he'll bounce back. Zane's too good to not bounce back. But yeah, definitely should have landed this L cancel. Plus, like, immediately up tilt or fair, or up tilt or F tilt was probably the play. Jumping here is a little dangerous. I don't think this was a bad play. It's just something to take account to later on. It's like, oh, maybe I should jump back. Thank you, Casey. Appreciate it. Maybe even drop a Twitch Prime if you have one. But yeah, definitely shouldn't be drifting in like that. Just God, I'm so tired of giving Sheiks free juggles. But yeah, full hop, but bad reaction. Definitely could have reacted better. I mean, that F tilt is for like for Sheiks that are lazy. I thought it would have reached, but whatever. Got to get that up. The better play would have been to grab the ledge. Oh my god, this is a mango right here that I love doing sometimes. Hit them with like a nair that looks like it could be shield grab, and then drift back F smash. I love this is like one of my favorite things to do, and like in some of these micro situations. God, I wanna struck my own dick a little bit. Oh, I love this so much. Oh, dude, this is so good. They like I feel like this works like 90% of the time if you pull this off, right? Where it's like you slightly drift forward, so it looks like you get shield grabbed, and then you drift back. I love this so much. Yeah, maybe this. I don't know. Like, yeah, this is the KoDoRiN. I'll say it. Nah, this is actually really the mango. And also, like, this is so much more effective in today's meta because people try to reactively OMS attack when most of the time OMS attack needs to be set up. So, like, this is gonna kill most people because their OMS attack, they can't. You most of the time you cannot react to getting OMS attacked, or like you can't react and do an OMS attack. You need to most of the time you need like set it up beforehand because you know for sure that you'll get hit. Full hop so that because like this was actually kind of dangerous to full hop here because I definitely I'm like almost at knockdown percent, so that was kind of bad. Ugh, I hate jab, and I kind of just mindlessly run in there and I miss my up B because it's either I fat finger my C stick or I fucking uh I fucking press the A button instead. I don't know how I missed that, and I did not think that uh the face roll recovery would be that low. Like I thought he would have had a little bit of landing lag, but I guess Sheik just only needs to be this high to suffer no lag. That's kind of broken. So a lot of big phantoms, yeah, phantoms here and there. So, but it was also my fault for like not spacing this right. So, oops. I should have like up aired. Tipper up air would have been so juicy here. Tipper up air to up tilt. Oh my god, I love my game plan here in pure neutral, and then I hate how I utilize this advantage and disadvantage. Because definitely this was fine. I just didn't immediately up tilt afterwards. Where's my up tilt? No, no, KoDoRiN. Yeah, Definitely a little edge guard optimization that I was trying that worked pretty well if they kind of just stall here is you could like run off let go ledge fair. This is like something I should do more often instead of just rolling up because when you roll up here, like they could just like because like just rolling up here is like such a bad value thing because like they could go to the ledge and double poof and if you roll later and then like I rolled early and they could just grab ledge. If you were to if Marth were to wait for them to go past the ledge, you could definitely do a drop down fair and it would probably kill them. And most of them are not going to be expecting a wall tech. And if they do, it's like you're probably fine anyways. So that kind of sucked. And then I didn't respect them at the ledge. And died. No. No. Oops. And then I didn't do the mango correctly here. It's a very delicate spacing. Yeah. I guess one thing I could try spamming SCI down versus Tipper up smash because apparently there's a thing where like you can like survive Sheik's up smash somehow that I haven't really been doing. Like I might as well try. What up, Sahib? So like
Is he VOD reviewing right now?
Yeah. Thank you, Sam DZ. Appreciate the sub for 7 months. What was I gonna say here? Feels like here, like honestly, my neutral game overall is fine. It's just once again like my ledge plays, or not my ledge plays, but like the advantage and disadvantage is like still pretty bad. Like I didn't really take notes here because it's honestly like a lot of stuff that I kind of already know, but I should take note of it anyways. It's just good to do. Right, so don't miss your L cancel. That's point number one. Don't drift in. Also, don't drift in. Definitely should at least try to turn around down tilt this. Do like cover options. So that was unfortunate. Corner pressure when tech chasing. Yeah, he donated that stock. Felt very charitable. Juggle errors. Missed L cancel. Dash falling tipper up air. So like twice I missed it. I could have definitely been faster about it. At least I'm pretty sure I could have gone it better. I don't know. This one's a little tight, but I could at least up tilt it after that. But yeah, like immediate up tilt, dude. Tipper, up air, up tilt, like 3 times. Those are huge, huge missed juggle opportunities. I should put this down. Edge guard implementations. If they stall a little beneath you, do let go ledge fair slash bear. I guess ledge pressure. Do it after ledge dash. Minimize execution test unless they fail it repeatedly. Why did I down smash 7 so far? That's pretty good by him. And then, yeah, take the time. Take my time grabbing ledge. Like, ×3. These are all very winnable games. It's like I'm not as far behind as I thought I was. Like definitely like after I lost like to 3 Sheiks, I was like, damn, I'm really lost at this matchup. But I'm actually not that lost as I thought. Like few adjustments, I definitely think I could win. Of course, they could be making adjustments too. Um, big mistake there is that I needed to overshoot that. But I'm gonna make this call because he's been jumping a lot there. I needed to definitely overshoot that, so whoops. But I do like overall how I'm playing neutral. Like, it's actually like I've been winning a lot neutral. But I like make small errors my neutral. Like conceptually it's fine. I just like the little micros of it is not good. Like I should have overshoot that nair a little. I should have dashed in a little bit more of that grab, or at least dash attack. And that's what got me killed. um Call out better with overshoot nair slash grab. Yes. But definitely this one's a little hard. I think I needed to full hop up air to land this Ken combo. That was the problem. If I full hop up air that, because like Leffen for some reason he always likes holding in. Um so I should definitely abuse that. Uh Definitely a little bit different from juggles, but somewhat same category. Is suspecting DIN for juggles, do a full hop up fair Ken combo rather than short hop. Thank you, too good. I intend to do better next time. I love doing this mix up. And there's a little call out. Every time like you see them like stall a little, then like neutral wave dash back neutral B hits. And yeah, hang out in the air. I think this is like the correct way to play around invincibility. Maybe not like drifting in and double jumping like that, but I'm not knocked down, and I gotta remember to like wiggle out rather than fairing, because fairing just does not work against Sheik, man. Fairing is just not the play. I leveled up, but it's more like Mango powered down. He's still really good. I like that dash attack way more. Yeah, I intend to keep it that way. I think I needed to turn around up tilt that. What do I think of this? It's tough because I whiffed the up air here, but I don't necessarily mind this fair. One, two, three, four. But even if I L canceled it, I would have definitely be. This needs to be tippered. But okay, new rule. If up throw, up tilt whiffs, do not chase down with jump. Dash dance grab instead. That has to be a new rule, because like there's been a lot of times where I've whiffed an up tilt, and then like I don't have as much of a frame advantage to go for this jump, because like this requires a tipper, and this is really hard to do when you kind of spent your frame advantage with up tilt. So like you have to dash dance grab if you want any chance of winning. Maybe even Nair, but Nair is kind of a little unreliable. But if you are like diagonal here, I think Nair can work, but it's not going to send at a good angle. So if juggling, like it's either like you Nair here or dash dance grab. I feel like dash dance grab is the go-to, and then Nair is the mix-up in case they see this and like they waveland back or they don't fair. Dash dance grab as the go-to. Dash dance grab as default, or short hop nair as the mix-up. I feel like that's how you properly juggle here. Yeah, feels like, was this incorrect? Oh, dude, this wasn't necessarily incorrect. I just think maybe I should have fared in place, because yeah, damn. I guess like jumping in was but like it felt like I needed to jump in. God damn it, dude. I guess like I have a bad habit of drifting in with rising fair out of corner, so I should probably stop doing that. Um, if rising fair from the corner, do not drift in. Probably the play here. Ah, dude, I'm so tired of getting hit by this. Fucking waveland back. Wavelanding back is like, to any Marts watching, if you take away at least one thing from this, make this your go-to, where you never fare anymore. Fairing bad. Don't fare. Waveland back, even double jump, or if you have it, or side B is probably better options than this, because landing fair, it's a trap now. Don't don't take 60% for free. That was scary. It feels like he could have made it back. A little when I go out there and um they still keep falling. I could either do a bear or a new turnaround neutral B. When they fall far away with double jump. When they fall far away, I guess it doesn't really matter if they have a double jump or not in this case. Oh wait, he did use his double jump. Fuck. Especially with no double jump. Threaten, falling bear, or turn around neutral B. And it's probably reactable. There's like a little edge guard optimization I can make there. So, damn. That's on Mango. He's still good. And yeah, definitely cannot ever double jump this early. At least not against Leffen. Like, you can't double jump there anymore. Recovery. Never early double jump again. It will just automatically lose to that. I'm really liking my neutral game though. Like, my neutral game isn't the problem. Again, it's me whiffing, but I actually like how I played that. It was correct. Not an F-tilt, I gotta grab. Ooh, I like that. I guess like an optimization I could make here, because Leffen, he will always DI in this, is maybe I could do, because like a short off Ken combo wouldn't kill here. Maybe I should try full off Ken combo. See if that's any better. That's really something to try out. Trying to do the arms attack kind of play, but that could just happen. I guess you got like the mix up there is to F throw instead. If you F throw, you could F throw can combo or F smash here. I gotta know that Leffen's the DIN holder. Respect him at the ledge. But yeah, like at higher percents like that, like that's completely fine. Oh, yeah, H-box improving is very good for the scene. Ooh. Kind of don't like how they played that, but that's fine. Playing neutral, fine. I lost the RPS there. Got a wall there. It does feel like I'm running in grab a little too much, even though it's been working well. It's just that like can't just be like I have to know my limits with that because like a Sheik counter attack could just easily kill me there. Yeah, I gotta eat that damage, but at least I could like not keep drifting in. Keep drifting in versus Sheik. That's an invitation to death. Oh man, a lot to work on versus Sheik, but oddly enough, very winnable. Like I also think if I implement these changes, especially the platform stuff and like better juggles, slightly stronger edge guards, like I think if I were to work on these two concepts alone, because like my neutral game was fine, it's just like the way how I utilize advantage and disadvantage was pretty bad. I actually do think I could have beaten Leffen. So this is very good to know that I don't actually need to change that much. I just need to be a little bit more polished with a lot of like the very important things. So it's good to know that like actually like this is very winnable. By the way, I'm gonna post my analysis notes in my Patreon, so feel free to check that out for very detailed notes. Also, I need to go to the restroom, so I'll be right back. I guess I'll play this again. Or steal Walt's content.
How's it going, ladies and gentlemen? Turn down for Walt here, and welcome to the JV5, the home for Melee's craziest and most exciting moments of your favorite events. After 2 long years of waiting, finally are we able to say we're back. Genesis 8 brought Melee's first in-person major of the year, and with it came some of the highest level Melee, an incredible 1,551st place from yours truly, and the ever-present Puff Peach discourse.
We're starting things off with what is surely going to be something that will inspire a little bit of discourse. Discourse!
A highly anticipated return of one of Melee's most storied tournament series is sure to deliver on the hype. And today, we're looking at 5 of the most legendary plays this event had to offer.
Game 1, Bobby Big Balls versus none in a stock trade to get things going on.
Single hit is all Toto needs, maybe it's a grab, that's the roll in. 2 needs, gets reversed, not quite, there's the third one, that can be it.
Kicking off our list at number 5, we present Mr. Fifth. VGBC and Red Bull's Amsa came into this weekend with his eyes on the prize, and after becoming the double Senesis champion with his fellow Red Bull compatriot Plup, he was off to a very good start. After cruising through his pool, Amsa defeated Dawson and Crudo 3-1 before falling to the losers bracket against Zayn in a 3-1 loss of his own. He would find his way to day 3 following a close 5-game set versus Ginger, and would guarantee a 5th place finish with a 3-0 in his first set of top 8 against Kalamazoo. After that,
yeah,
we'd
I got
see
a lot
another
more to
5-game
analyze.
set against
That
None,
was only
with quite
one set I
possibly
lost,
some of
but
the
keep in
most
mind I lost, like,
entertaining scrap
6
situations
times.
I've seen in Melee in a hot minute.
Happened to
Amsa would
be
unfortunately not go the distance here though, ending his run at 5th and continuing on a now 3 major streak of 5th place finishes since 2021. However, with plans to move to Canada after Genesis, we can be sure to see more of the level.
Alright. Give me the next one. Versus H-God. Autocorrect is sometimes funny. TNT seems to be good to go. Alright. How do I do this? Okay, versus Puff. Hmm. What? God damn. But one thing I definitely could be doing better versus Puff is because I only recently started to implement Shield Stop, but I know of a better technique to make it faster. Because the reason why I started to implement Shield Stops is because empty pivoting in of itself is not always consistent. And secondly, like I found out that if you jump in your pivot frame, your jump input gets eaten. So that's another reason. Like I found that out when Toph and Leffen like confirmed that. And I was like, oh, well, I guess even though like shield stop fair is a little slower, it always works. And like right now I'm not very fast off of acting out of a shield stop fair. So definitely be faster with uh shield stop, specifically with the L trigger, and act ASAP. Because right now, like I spend a lot of time in shield. Like how many frames am I spending in this in shield stop? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So like, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 4 frames when they could just be 1 frame. And that was a difference maker of me getting bared here. If I shield stop jumped at the first possible frame, I probably wouldn't have gotten bared here because my Nair startup would have been faster. So that was kind of unfortunate there. But so I'm like, okay. It does appear that like he, you can't just always wall out Puff. It's a little bit tricky in that regard. But when they're just sitting there, it's definitely hard. Like it does feel like you do need to make a play with jump cancel grab at times. Because like in other matchups, I'm down to make this play, but against Puff, it's definitely scary. I do think it's a little bit more layered when trying to make an approach versus Puff, where it's like probably a mix between dash grab, mix between dash grab and shore hop tomahawk to mitigate risk. Because like if you only do dash grab, you're gonna get manipulated. So it feels like you need to layer it. You need to layer this a little bit more of like shore hop and tomahawk to not just like auto lose those situations. Because yeah, like, goddamn. Hey Zuppy. Does feel like I have like right now pretty my game plan versus Puff isn't the strongest right now. Like that shouldn't happen. Oh. Yeah. Thanks for pointing that out. I wonder if that was the case versus Leffen. Oh well. I should go to Canada for tourneys. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna probably go to Battle of BC. So I'll see you there. Hopefully. If you're not going, that's a little whack. Yeah, like that's a freaking country, dude. Oh my god, so many of these positions are just flying over my head. Definitely my neutral versus Puff here could be a lot better. It's definitely a panic play if I am stuck in the corner here, my two options is to either short hop Nair or full hop to the top platform. And I kind of did a shitty in between here. Disadvantage. Either short hop Nair versus crouching Puff when cornered, or full hop double jump to top platform. I do like how I'm playing this part, except for that. I guess I thought he would fair here. This is so weird. I was like so much more confident analyzing the Sheik stuff, but here I'm like a lot more confused. I think it kind of shows both in like my gameplay and like me trying to verbalize things. Juggling Puff here. Okay, like this is correct. I think chasing down here was the problem. Because I chased down here when it was not gonna reach, rather than like full hopping and claiming center, that was the ultimate problem. So juggles. When you cannot do piece, when unable to continue juggles, prioritize center. Because I didn't prioritize center, that made this really hard. That was why it was unclear, is because definitely incorrect now that I'm looking at this repeatedly. So can't be that unclean with my juggles here. And yeah, this is a hard disadvantage right here. Also, I panic double jump. That's not good. Recovery. Try to avoid. This is the problem. Is that it makes my notes bad. Try to avoid panic double jumps. Unless it gets me above Puff a lot. Oh yeah, that's better. What was this jump? Okay. I am still cornered, technically. I need to, like, not always default to Wayland off fair, I guess. Like, try my best to fight for center. When at top plat, try to fight for center getting down. Because definitely trying to fight out a corner. I could have handled this a little bit better by not jumping so preemptively, but he does have center advantage, so it's like probably not the best play. I think I kind of got lucky here. Blech. Definitely should have gone that. It's funny how, like, if I hit that pivot S smash, despite how much I've been playing this wrong, like, I could have been in the lead. Even though I lost, it feels like I've improved a lot. Kind of. I think I have like a slightly better game plan, but it's just that like there's still like a lot of confusing things, confusing positions. Also, definitely could have a better recovery than that. Low recoveries preferred. Somehow got that. A lot of puffs. I don't know why. But I remember like very early on in my melee career, like I remember watching a Marth better than me, Owl, who like he would just like call out charge up smash versus every puff because they always tend to favor either tech in place or regular get up for some reason. And it's like, yeah, that just works. Yeah, obviously I only lost because of the lag. Obviously, this doesn't count. These nairs don't. They're probably not that good. I can't believe they worked. Like, this does not feel like this should work. I don't know. I feel like it's more like he played this wrong than me playing this right. Like, it feels like... I guess when he's this far away, it's good. When he is closer, then... I guess it's a mix-up between Nair, going to side platform, or going to top platform. Or rolling in. Armada streaming and commentating melee. That's good for the scene. It's really good for the scene. Well, whatever. I mean, I'll take this Nair, but it doesn't feel like a consistent answer. Or at least like the best answer. Yeah, I really need to fight for center a little better. Like, I obviously missed this waveland back, but I don't need to run off like that. Oops. Oops. Why? Why did I do that? That was just bad. Oh, I should have like fucking rolled. I should have like rolled so I could teeter here. And then like that down smash would have definitely hit. So, oops. That was just a bad play. Wow, I really deserve to lose this. Why did I do that? That was also scary. I should like the Nair thing. Platforms. Prioritize Nair pressure if I'm below. Like the Nair pressure would have been really good here. Yeah, I am going to the corner because that's the only thing I know. And definitely if I prioritize center a little better, I feel like a lot of these situations would work out better. I should have kept holding light shield. I don't know what I was doing. Also, he kept holding ledge. That was actually like pretty good outplays. Because I assumed he would like do like the fair regrab or like drop down fair, but that was a strong outplay right there. Plus, even if I clip him, it still feels like Puff has options. I played that right at least. I guess I should have pivot grabbed that. Oh well. Okay. That was definitely incorrect. Like, definitely, I should never, ever, ever do this. Okay. When Puff does this, like, full hop, like, but, like, retreats back, that is not a whiff punish. That's an opportunity to like dash in and set up like a little pressure. So then like I could threaten to like run up grab or show up nair their next sequence. Or dash back to be safe. Definitely this is like a shitty in between answer where this does nothing. So when Puff full hop fades back, it's either wall or set up a dash in pressure. What a panda. Also I could have crouch canceled and could have gone to grab. Amateur starts the same time as main bracket. So it's until a lot later. Dude, I'm not, really not hitting my pivots. I would have won if I like hit my 2 pivots, it feels like. I just let him get that for free. And yeah, that was a pretty good call out. I guess when Puff is that close, you have to like either double jump fair regrab because like Puff can't really hit, like at least not with her grounded moves or even aerials. Like she can't hit a marth regrabbing ledge unless she goes out there. So if they're gonna call out, you could double jump fair. If Puff run off drills, double jump fair because I do want to take my time at the ledge. That's a really big aspect of marth Puff, and not being able to do that is pretty bad. Like I don't want to get out my first beat, or else like I'll just die. So it seems like to me the big problems is that like I need to be a little bit faster in some spots, such as like shield stopping and being able to play like the in between positions a little better when they're walling and when they're like right outside my walling range is like probably when I could intercept. But especially like setting up pressures and really claiming center a lot better. It seems like the big theme is that my really value center. It feels like that's like the #1 priority in this matchup. It's like I kind of don't. I don't really play for center very well. And that's kind of why I kind of got destroyed. And despite all of that, definitely like if I hit my 2 pivots, I would have won. But like that's not always consistent. But it's amazing that like I am playing this matchup quite badly, but I would have won if I hit my pivot F smash. So that's something else. I started noticing he was playing very grounded, so that's why I went for those down tilts, but I gotta always overshoot with those nairs. Can't afford to do these half-ass in between nairs. Oh, also, one thing that Zane pointed out to me. Um, when throwing Puff at low percents, be very fast with the down throw, F throw, regrabs, so it throws Puffs off rhythm. I do not, but thanks for checking in, Derek. One thing that Zane told me, like, I was always confused why Zane went for, like, the throw chain grabs. Because it doesn't seem like it was high reward stuff, but the reason why it works is that it's like for the same reason why you instant throw pivot S smash is because you want to do this so the puffs don't set up DI. And if you like instantly throw, not only does this throw off the rhythm, but it makes it so then like it could set up for cleaner positional kills or setups. Like, you know, you could throw it towards a corner sometimes if you're like fast enough. So a really big punish throw optimizations I can make is that I could be very fast with the throw regrabs, as well as being like pivots would have won me game one. But yeah, that's a huge optimization I can make whenever I get a grab at low percent, is to be a lot faster. Because see how like I don't throw very fast, and it's giving him a time, like it gave him time to set up DIing down away my down throw. As like if I instantly threw, he probably wouldn't have set this up properly. Like, so I could be faster and probably get a little bit more. Like down throw, down throw, down throw, dare to the right. It's probably what I could have gone. But so far it seems like I'm playing this okay. I think implicitly, like I know that playing center is good on FD. Boom. Shit. Okay, so when Puff is this far away, do I need to like shield versus Puff? I don't know. Because I'm definitely shielding in threat of bear. And if I do anything here, it feels like she would just like win. I guess I could technically roll in here, but like that's obviously that could be exploited really hard. So if I guess I could like light shield. If I light shield here, he could give me another chance, and then like I can know when to not shield later on, because the shielding definitely put me in that spot. Definitely needed to dash grab that. I need to be better about that. Whenever I'm faring from ledge, when faring from ledge, don't always shield grab. Sometimes I need to dash in. That probably goes for like every matchup, honestly. Yeah, that's gonna get me. But yeah, I'm valuing center a lot more, and that's been paying dividends. Like, aside from me getting outplayed in a few spots, which I should have CC grabbed that, like I'm actually playing this quite well. Although I should have definitely recognized my percents. Like, I definitely should have been looking out for Pound a little better. Every time Puff gets one hit, like Pound becomes a much higher threat. But otherwise, like it does feel like I'm playing this position well. But how did this happen? I guess okay. Whenever falling fair doesn't beat full hop, empty land up tilt instead if they keep drifting in. I think that's probably the new solution I need to do, because like this whiffed And that gave HBox the opportunity to pound me. That sounds really bad out of context. But I gotta up tilt this. So like empty land up tilt's a play when bear whiffs. Also, always be mindful of percent, especially after one stray hit. Pound threat. The Moki rankings. Okay. It feels like I could have been faster with this pivot grab. If that pivot grab was faster, I would have definitely gone this. Oh god, I should have gone rested for that. So, a little bit cleaner pivot grab is what's needed. This feels like this is wrong, especially when they fade back. That's kind of the issue with Jigglypuff, is that like they have so much control of their drift that like a little fade back makes it much more complicated. So it feels like I need to be extremely reactive about be very aware of their drift. They keep drifting in. Bear. If out, take space / pressure. I should full up dare that, or like it feels like I could dare this. Made a play there. I don't know if that was necessarily a good play. Thank you, Haram. He's getting me a lot in spaces where like I whiff because of like either bad spacing by me or when he drifts back. I was thinking about like how I was getting dash attacked. Like I thought I just didn't know my percents, but it's also like just me whiffing a shit ton. Yeah, I don't know if I necessarily like that call out. I love how that killed. Somehow. Yeah, this scrapping somehow won that. I like Plup's list of players. Feels like dash attack would have been a better optimization. And man, that S smash whiffing. I did it a little too late, but yeah, keep in mind like Marth's hitbox with S smash doesn't come out until like this, like it comes out around there. This is when the sword hitbox actually comes out. Like the startup animation of it, that's lying. Oh god, Toussaint would have arrested me, but I thought I could grab this, but I really can't. Don't be greedy with grab in ambiguous situations. Wait for crouch to rise or full hop slash nair. I don't know what to think of this. I just write it to verbalize what I learned, and sometimes I reference it back. Feels like since I was uncertain here, this was the time to like tomahawk. But I could have also held down. Like I was at 0, so it wasn't that risky. So I should be very mindful of my percent as well. Not just the puff's percent, but like my percent. Actually, it's always my percent. And at that point, he was spamming pound. It's like, all right, good for me. Yeah, this is again like this is like this pummels they only hurt me. Like instant throw is the play, so then it throws off their rhythm and their DI. Yeah, those fairs were really bad. I should have nared after this. If not like just dash dance. This is good damage. This sequence again. Like I'm hoping that he would drift in, which he doesn't, and then I get punished for this. Feels like a really big concept actually that I'm missing is like not paying attention to Puff's drifts. I'm not sure if this is exactly reactable, but I could at least try. Like it feels like this is like a very big concept because like I guess like not a lot of Puff players think about their drift as much as HBox. Or at least not necessarily think, but like their drift isn't as precise as HBox is the better way to put it. But yeah, I mean, I don't know how this worked. I feel like that shouldn't have happened, but it did. Hmm. What? Okay, so after this fair, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I guess if I acted sooner, this would have worked out better. How does Hungrybox like react to these? That's kind of insane. That's like his like HBox's random superpower is that like although like some interactions he's like laughably bad at, he like becomes superhuman with his reactions. Like, how did Hungrybox know to like instantly do this? It's a crazy kind of superpower he has, but definitely could be a little faster out of that. Same thing after act faster out of fair. 2. Or at least like feels like definitely like fair nair is kind of pushing it. I think I could have won that if I was a little faster. But it does seem like dashes are a little bit more reliable. Like the reason why I went for fair here is so then like it's because of this platform interaction. But I guess I need to be closer. So that's probably the main thing is if I'm gonna fair, I should at least be a little closer to like at least cover like the furthest option. That was probably my mistake there. Oh man, that up tilt was really bad. My platform game is pretty bad. Not gonna lie. But yeah, here's that pummel again where like Zane would have instant thrown and it would have worked better. I was a little late with that dare. Man, a nair here would have definitely won, it feels like. I don't really know why I fared here necessarily. He wasn't shielding. So like it feels like if I'm a little bit more efficient or I pull the trigger a little faster, I could win. How do I implement these? So it's either I visualize it or like I try to implement these in friendlies and like do a little bit of solo practice in those spots. That system's been working out kind of fine. Trying to like reason is also pretty good. When you reason like a lot of these positions, it tends to work out because like, you know, being able to like verbalize your game plan is really, really good because then like over time you're gonna be like, oh yeah, I should do this, you know? Should double jump fair regrab. Feels like I gotta do that because like I need to take my time off the ledge to get in versus Puff or like get to center from the ledge. Yeah, it's a good outplay. I need to be mindful of my percents yet again. And yeah, ran out of juice. My juice! Where'd they go? But yeah, it's really unfortunate I couldn't get that grab there because I saw that pound coming a mile away. Stop that lunge, dude. It's really unfortunate I couldn't get that one too. That's like the really annoying part about Rising Pound is that like Puff can do it without getting grabbed. And he fucking got that up there, dude. Well, why does H-Box has this superpower, dude? It's insane. This is like the same Puff that will pound 4 times in a row, but then like has this awareness. But also I could have held down, so that was also my B. But yeah, I guess I should have like fared this. React to this drift in. It feels like I should have gone that. I think the fair just didn't come out. At least it didn't come out how I liked it. Yeah, oh my fucking god, dude. It feels like if I put it out like a frame earlier, it would have hit. In those kind of scenarios, it's like, it's best not to think too hard about it. Yeah. Sometimes that S smash works to call out. I think me getting off that side platform made me lose my center. So, stay on side plat or center advantage. Because once I got off, I just let him get over me. I think I was tunneling on the kill rather than like focusing on maintaining advantage. That's probably like the most straightforward way to lose versus Puff. Is when the most straightforward way of throwing versus Puff is tunneling rather than maintaining advantage. Because if you only think about killing, because that definitely was what I was thinking looking back, is like I was hoping that this would kill rather than just maintaining my advantage, and that is probably the most straightforward way to lose versus Puff. I wonder if I said this in my how to lose versus Puff in 3 steps, because that's definitely actually number 1. But I think I like focused on like punishes or whatever. Guess it's wrong to like jump there, especially when they have center. I have no choice but to dash. I don't know why I kept running in there. Blech. That was a really bad double jump. Ugh. Oh, I could have definitely made it back better. Yeah, I need to actually like pay attention down there too. From getting back to center. Imagine if that hit, though. I could have gone a dare. I just didn't respect this pound length. Tunneling. Like, I really gotta pay attention to Puff's drifts. That seems to be like the big thing. Is the main reason why I lost is because I'm not respecting. I'm not reacting well to Puff's drifts. And you know, when you don't react well to Puff's drifts, like you're gonna get owned. Like you're gonna fall for so much of her shit. And like lose in like reversals and advantage and like everything, really. And that in combination with like advantage stuff is probably the main determiner of winning versus like top level Puffs. Because like at lower levels, you could just get away with doing a lot of bad things and like, you know, pivot S smash your way to victory. But like, you know, obviously, like, I can't get away with that. Like, I could have won game 1 for sure, but I probably would have lost a set. Like, because, you know, part of the Clutch God magic is his awareness in, like, very tight spots. Like, I feel like H-Box's superpower is, like, he might be really unclean in a lot of spots, but he has hyper awareness and, like, scraps and advantage. And, like, he acts, like, really fast. And part of that comes from, like, if you let H-Box get those opportunities because you're not aware of his drift and center advantage, you're gonna lose. Do I ever feel burnout from long sets? Sort of. Probably. And I've been working on that, you know, taking better care of my body and like having a healthier mindset in that regard. Because like I generally tend to not enjoy long sets, but like I've been liking it more and more recently. Guess dashing in there was a mistake. Yeah, this all stemmed because like I just let him get center too easily. It feels like I don't really know the range of Puff's platform stuff, which I drifted back for some reason. So that was incorrect. That like I just drifted back. Like if I kept jumping in place, then that like beats Puff trying to claim center. So that was a mistake. That seems to be the main thing. With platforms, uh, know the max range of Puff's runoff bear, so I don't let her claim center easily. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That like, cause like, it's really easy for me to say like, oh yeah, I should have just like dashed back more, but like, like you will get outplayed the more often you're cornered, and it all stemmed from the part where like I just gave her too much respect and got owned. Oh god, how did this full hop bear happen? Ah, okay. I actually don't blame myself for going for that because it did look like it would hit. But like this side platform made it weird, and then I guess I could like double jump back sooner. Probably. After full hop fair. Fair whiff. Drift, double jump, drift back. It's definitely what I probably need to do versus Peach as well. But yeah. I like Hbox has insane awareness of when to go for like scraps and rest. It's actually pretty impressive. That's like why he's so good. I should have went for a fair combo extension. Dude, take center! What are you doing? That was a very sloppy way of claiming center. But yeah, starting to nair pressure a little bit. That's pretty good. He could camp all I want, or all he wants. That's not bad for Marth, honestly. Because at some point you will get poked by nair, and I'm super down for that. But the problem is that like I'm giving him like way too much respect here. Because like I don't know the range of like run off bear. I get hit for free, / I'm not playing center optimally. So that's kind of a pretty bad problem. Like these fairs, like this nair is fine, and I should have stayed there. Like there is no reason for me to give that much more respect. I think like probably what I need to do is track him better in the air. And again, this kind of goes back to being like tracking the drift better too. Feels like ultimately the main bullet points is to really value center and also track her drift well. Because I'm not really tracking drift really throughout the set. And because I wasn't tracking drift well, I like kind of just like gave Hbox a lot of stuff for free, honestly. And yeah, like, you know, I should have chased Puff down better. Like seeing that like he's only drifting away, and it's like, why am I giving him like this much respect? It feels like I missed an opportunity there. So, whoopsies. Yeah, I got it fair. Oh, but yeah, this drill is really good. Like, oh, I guess you can do this grounded, so that's pretty good. I feel like I should mix fair regrab ledge or like low up B. It's probably the play, but I should really implement fair regrab ledge better. But yeah, the set isn't really that close if we're being honest, because like one, I don't claim center very well, and two, oh god, I should have seen this coming. And two, I'm not tracking drift very well. It's like I should have stayed on the side platform for one, but he just decides to drift back anyways. And two, like yeah, I'm tunneling. And three, do not tunnel, as it makes me forget the first 2 points. Yeah. Tunneling. Oh, jeez. God, I'm getting owned because like I just do not know the range of Waveland of like max length bear. So yeah, some fundamental things. And yeah, doing the Zane would have been better there. At least I recognize that. That's pretty good. I should have short up dared. Would have given me a better conversion. If I got on a side platform, this would have been better. But instead, since I wasn't on the side platform, that made it easier for him to get back. Ah. This is why I'm so afraid to dash grab at times. But also, like, again, he got over me. Like, if I was on the side platform, this wouldn't have happened. Plus, better tracking of drift. Because, like, again, why am I full out fairing? Like, when he's drifting back. But yeah, definitely this is why I'm thinking about Tomahawk. If I Tomahawk, this position would be way safer. Rather than just only jump cancel grab. But yeah, that's a rough one. That left a mark. Oh god. He didn't even pop off. Ugh, that's how much I got destroyed. So it really feels like I gotta really value center and tracker drift well. At least not lunging. Only. Slash not considering prior drift. And do not tunnel. Oh man, this is a lot more analysis material than I thought. It's just two. I gotta go to the restroom really quick, so I'll be right back. But you guys can watch if Smasher can perform.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
I got a big couch.
And the person who has the most wins. In the event of a tie, we will be tracking the time and how fast you go, and the fastest person will win. So again, whoever gets the most wins, and we'll be listening very carefully. We got two speakers. You'll hear a nice little when you touch the side. So if you can get it out, that's out. If you can get it out without touching, I can't do surgery. No, I can't. But that's how it works. Again, you're going to go for all of them. Got it. So you're going to come up, you're going to do it from this side. And again, you're going to go from head to toe. You're going to go for all of them. If you're successful, you put it in here. If you fail, you put it up here. Person with the most wins. In a tie, fastest person wins. Any questions? No, you can go whatever order you want, I guess. But you have to do all of them. Yeah, a little brain surgery right off the dome. Anybody want to go first? Sure. Oh. All right.
Can I get some of those?
All right, Sora, whenever you're ready, we'll start the clock.
I don't ask that you instruct me.
You gotta just. I did.
No, you didn't show me how to do it properly.
Oh, all right.
Now I'm gonna show you.
Huh? Sure. All right, go. That's one success.
Honestly, huge missed opportunity. Lock can do this.
You keep going. You do all of them, and the number of highest successes wins.
I didn't really watch this.
Very nice, doctor. Thanks, man. I can't even get
Oh
it out.
god.
I can't even get it out. Yeah. It's gonna be a big one if someone can get it.
Oh no, sorry. Good call. Yep, that's
Ah,
my
it's
bad.
Are you?
I'm here. Stop point. 155. We're gonna stop.
What happens when they like
Stop point.
don't pull it out properly?
Well done. So
Whatever. Alright. So those are the two sets where I got owned. There's my set versus Jmook.
Disgusting.
Yeah, exactly. They really should have. I think they did, but like lot declined. Alright. How'd I do versus Jmook? J Chad. It really was a premonition of if Jmook beat me, probably could have been Zane too. Oh god, that way dash down tilt was worrying. Was worrisome. What up, turtles? I'm just analyzing. Definitely an edge guard optimization I could have made there is I don't need to really worry about double jump aerial at 0%. So like edge guards, don't worry about double jump aerial at low percent, and threaten grabbing ledge. Because like I could have grabbed, if I like way dash back, I could have like way dashed again to grab ledge. Because like if Sheik double jump aerials me, I'm still at a frame advantage. So that is the first optimization to make is grab the ledge so I could get more. And then definitely should have jumped back here. Doing this was very dangerous. I shouldn't assume that they're gonna like stay back or miss their ledge dash. I should have nared here. Oh god. And I should have nared again here. Naring is generally a little bit more reliable. Can't believe this whiffed. What the fuck? Ew. Should have nared there, I guess. It's like, really, like, Rising Fair just is not that good. Cut defensive, Rising Fairs. Either nair or empty jump back. This feels like empty jump back is better because you could react when they could go in. Plus, like, you're protected from the jump back. I was obviously going to be too late there. So good on me for recognizing that. Yeah, okay, so this is like a theme that popped up versus Leffen 2. Where, like, I need to be better at tracking their platforms. This jump was 100% a mistake. You gotta, like, dash instead and try to get under. To be fair, I did give him, like, a lot of respect, which did make this hard. Which in that case, it's either like I stay back or I go in. I can't do a shitty in between. Be below them in platforms or give total respect. No in betweens. Or else I just get hit for free like these needles. I should have grabbed. CC grab. Somehow that worked. That was strange. Oh, I was slow with the shield drop. Oh my god, just look how much better he is at shield dropping than me. This is definitely a Sheik main. They're just way more experienced at doing the shield drop stuff. Cause like I had the frame advantage, but like look how much faster he is here because he's practiced this position way more than me. So definitely gotta be faster with the shield drop stuff. Like it's about time that I do that anyways. Practice being faster out of shield drop. Not only with the shield drop itself, but also acting out of it. That was like fucking frame perfect, by the way, from Jmook. Like it took him like one, 2, 3. It took him like 3 fairs. Or not 3 fairs, 3 frames to get out that shield drop fair. And how long did it take me? Well, okay, so first of all, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 13 frames, which I guess he could have been faster there. And how long did it take me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I guess technically I was faster there, but how long does it take me after I shield drop? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's like 13 frames of me inputting an aerial after the shield drop, and for Jmook it took 3. So, goddamn. That's another area for me that I need to be a little faster at, is acting out shield drop faster. Because like you can't always predict how soon you could shield drop. Like you can, but like it's forgivable for Jmook because like he was at like a weird disadvantage, but his awareness, not just his awareness, but his speed won him this interaction. So definitely could have done a better job about that. Oh man, okay, this has been something I've been thinking about, like because like Sheiks, they're not gonna always run into a wall. Like when you like the way to beat walling is to be close to the wall and whiff punish. And to beat stuff like that, like it feels like sometimes you need to take the risk to either run up grab or make it look like you'll run up grab and then dash back. And like make that the mix up because like they're not gonna always run in. It's a concept that I've been thinking about that I pointed out earlier, is that like when they are inside like your running council down tilt distance, it's like it's either you wall as a default or like sometimes run up grab. Because like he's waiting, and this is like the way to beat walling is by waiting, and you could counter that waiting by like either run up grabbing or like playing some dash dance mix up. Definitely you could use CC against Sheik, but it's not gonna always work. Like it's good to do, especially when you're at a disadvantage. So definitely can't always wall up, like play the overall mix up. And yeah, this fair is so bad. Like drifting in, Like, you kind of have to Rising Fair at times to beat their jump, but like drifting in is a no-go. I already put that in my notes. And then, yeah, I gotta stop drifting in. Holy shit. Disadvantage. Please stop drifting in. For free. Interesting. Because like when I know that they have needles, it's pretty good to do like a full hop here. So then like you can mitigate like the needle risk, and when they don't immediately throw needles, then you just treat them like normal and like accept the risk that you might just get like needled. Because it's not worth being super manipulated, but yeah, this was weird. I was late there. That's not good. Definitely can't just like react because it's not really possible to react. Got a CC jump cancel grab. Already put that in my notes versus Leffen. Yeah, what up, Santi? Is that really you? Gotta take my time at the ledge. Also, yeah, again, this drift forward is really bad. What the fuck? Yo, what up? I've never seen you in. I didn't think that you would go to Twitch. Yeah, drifting in. That's not good. I guess like near here would be better, but I can mitigate as much risk as possible. I live in like La Mesa, Mission Valley area in San Diego. Although I might move in like 2 months, so I'll see. Might move back to Irvine, but yeah, this can't drift in. If I'm gonna Rising Fair, drifting in is like really, really bad. Lost your account. Classic. But yeah, good to see you. Let me know if you want to play. I'd be super down to play you. Coming back in July, just in time for the Wave Dash event. I hear you. Maybe even enter a few locals sometime. I gotta get that run back versus Little Fumi. I can't believe you're still so good despite not having anything. It's actually almost unfair. Like, how the fuck are you so good? But yeah, I'll see you soon. Um yeah, taking my time, that's good. Oh, could have let my dash back stall. I could have definitely whiff punished this better. Track Sheik. This was the right idea, but I just didn't execute this right. Like track Ray is, and I should have let the dash stall and then nair. That was the problem. So like I actually had this conceptually correct, but I just didn't execute it right. Oh, thank you, Santi. I'll see you soon. But yeah, again, like don't test until like after their ledge dash. Because like the in between is like trying to like when Sheik's good at her ledge dash, you have to ledge trap her after the ledge dash, not during. Oh, that fair. Rising Fair, dude, just not good versus Sheik. Holy fuck. Can you can you can you just get hit? Holy fuck. Sheik's crouch really do be something else. It didn't even fan him. That's the fucked up part. I would have been happy with a phantom damage, but you know the thing about Marth's sword is that it's a little bit more inside than it looks, so the animation does lie a little. But Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Yeah. This is why like Rising Fair just like is not that good in a matchup. Cause like she could drift around it well and it just does not work versus Sheik's crouch, I guess. Oh yeah, I remember he like just killed himself. Oh, hold on. First of all, maybe just fuck Rising Fairs altogether. I should have kept drifting back, by the way. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, you know, when they have needles, it's good to play like a full hop or double jump mix up. But that part wasn't good. I should have definitely jumped. And yeah, my left trapping was significantly worse here compared to left in for some reason. I think I like just need a refresh every now and then. And then he just fucking killed himself. It's like, okay. And then I chose the lazy option to regular get up, and that wasn't good. And then he just killed himself again. I was like, okay. But the thing about Jmook is that he's just better than me. I didn't play that side platform position right. Could have definitely... I don't know why I full hop there. That was definitely a short hop nair position. So that was pretty bad. I should have up thrown, if I'm being honest. I had guaranteed damage. Even though, like, this isn't wrong, but, like, because I was so afraid to grab the ledge, I should have up thrown. But this isn't wrong, now that, like, I shouldn't be afraid of Sheik's double jump aerial. But... and then I didn't overshoot properly. Wait, hold on a second. No fucking way. If this... Oh my god. Okay. I don't know if Jmook meant to do this, or if this is the main reason why I whiffed. Because I could have just, like, whiffed because, like, I wasn't close enough. But I swear to god, if the main reason why I missed this was because of the way dash down. What the fuck, dude? That what I feel like that's actually the main reason why I whipped this. His way dash down dodged my grab. What? Yeah, but he was like just like standing there. Or like yeah, like obviously a spot dodge would beat this, but like yeah, I guess like a way dash down dodges grab. Like, I've gone spot dodge there before, but, like, way dash down is new. COVID. Oh, Condyle. Oh. Again, this is like a sharp nair scenario. Especially now that it's becoming more and more common to Waveland. Or, like, way dash down. Here, like, not double jump, like, being a, like, you should be a little afraid, but I feel like you could short hop back, and if they don't instant aerial, you could waveland to this side platform. I feel like that's probably the play, but it just might be too slow for it. I don't know. Because like, okay, you jump back to protect yourself, like or jump in place, But once they drop down here, then you could fastball, grab ledge. I think that's probably like a new, probably like the edge guard flow chart to do, is short hop to protect versus double jump aerial. But once they dip low enough, if they don't double jump aerial, waveland to ledge. I feel like that's the mix up right here. Not at low percent. Yeah, that's probably the play, actually. Is to edge guard Sheik to cover as much options as possible. It's like, it's conceptually kind of like Cody's like light shield to the ledge, even if marth still has a double jump. Like, I think this is some like, this feels like this should work. I feel like that's just better than like letting Sheik get the ledge every time. Again, Rising Fair fucking sucks, especially like drift forward. Dude. And at the very least, I should at least like fair in place. Like Rising drift forward fair, unless you are very reactive. Like, you can't do Rising Fair as a read. At least like drift forward, Rising Fair is just not good as a read. It's good, it's okay in place, and also okay if you like reacted and jumping somehow. But any other scenario is just like, it should just not be used. Somehow that worked. And then he wiggled. You should have dashed backed. That was cool. Somehow CC grabbed that. I should have down tilted. Somehow that hit. I didn't even pivot S smash. That was just out of a dash. Is J-Mook fucking nasty or what? Yeah. Pretty nasty. Might be on FlyQuest soon. We'll see. This used to hit J-Mook and friendlies, and then he adapted. Feels like I should have grabbed the ledge longer since he recovered a little earlier. So I should have let him hang there a little and then double jump nared. That was the edge guard optimization to do. I thought he would like double jab, but I should have reacted to that at least. So then like just don't get hit for free, and I kept drifting in. Gonna get me killed. And then I'm not respecting the ledge. That's pretty bad. And then Waveland, don't fair. Don't fair, guys. Or else you'll end up like me. Oh, I should have F smashed. If I crossed up tipper F smash, it would have gotten me so much more. This fair. It's like he could have like nared me. It's bad. I should have went for a Ken combo. Oh yeah, I did the Zane. I thought he would recover low, but you should not do this unless a Sheik has no double jump. It is a dangerous assumption to make. I meant to like double jump fair, regrab ledge, but then fucking tournament winner. Got 7% of my troubles though. At least F throw starts knocking down. And then I played my invincibility bad. And then I tried a reversal, but that should not be my mindset and disadvantage. Is like when getting down throw fared at low percent, do not try to reversal. Yeah, it's a great time, Kiko. Short hop nair is good. I should have short hop naired again. Instead, I'm just fucking Just fairing. What the fuck happened there? Some weird ECB shit. Did I platform cancel? Huh. Well, fun fact, if you up air at this exact spot, you're gonna accidentally platform cancel. Huh. Usually you prepare for that for shield pressure shit. Like drop through platform. But like platform canceled or platform worked. So that threw me off guard. Like, cause I tried to do another aerial, which I usually aerial with Z, and that grab came out instead. I was like, huh, okay, that happened. You know, I saw Zane hit him with this. I thought that this is actually a thing, but it's not. That's really a shame. Maybe if I held it on longer, but no, it would have crossed up. Man, I guess he needs to be like a little closer. Actually, what I could probably do is drop down low up B. Because he's trying to avoid that. Dude. When landing tipper down tilt, be prepared to dash back. Because holy shit. It's actually almost a good thing that I didn't dash back because he would have grabbed me. Actually, if I did a full dash back, I don't think he would have grabbed me, but like holy shit, dude. I kind of like always assumed if I hit a tipper down tilt, there's just no way, right? And they do. And it's like, well, I hit this. That was I kind of got lucky there, but this was a pretty good juggle. I love that Amsa tech punish. I don't think I'm at frame advantage here. Although I should not really jump forward. It feels like, okay, I was just late with this dare regrab. So, hey, there's a reason why I practice those dare regrabs like every day. But it was out of like a surprise situation. Okay, he got me there. He was like a little bit more decisive in this spot. And like F tilt comes out faster. Plus, like, I am a little slow. Yeah, he was just more decisive than me. I remember like second guessing myself here. Yeah, trying to drift in. I'm like, Mom, help me. I'm getting juggled by Sheik. I have to drift in. Ah. Somehow that worked, but I wanted to like crouch tech chase, but because I could get knocked down. I should have wave dashed in, not dare. Bull hopping is pretty good versus Needle, is not gonna lie. Fuck. This is painful. Yeah. I just gotta notice that, like, apparently Sheik just doesn't get knocked down, you know? So, Dude. And then I got a waveland. Got a waveland, because this just doesn't work anymore, man. But yeah, juggles. Don't get greedy with full hop there. Please waveland back instead of fairing. Blech. Hey, the one time Rising Fair worked. But I should have done it in place. It's just better. And I was a little off. Yeah, that. Like, even in place, I feel like I would have gone hit for sure. This is really hard to beat. It feels like it's a mix-up between Rising Fair or just immediate dash in. I feel like an immediate dash in would give me some mileage here. Because like he's doing a late fair to whiff punish my fair. So I could just immediately dash in. Yeah, I'm just dead here. Because smart Sheik. Why didn't I grab? I think I meant to grab, but it just didn't come out. And then trying to... I should have at least dared that, dude. Fair just does not work, and that was weird. Good recovery. I guess you have to roll. It's like, because like regular get up wouldn't like cover much in this spot. I feel like roll is just like better value overall, or like ledge dash and F smash. The jaywalk didn't work somehow. He's been getting when they favor like earlier recoveries, you could like I would have gipped him if a waveland off double jump dare. That is probably something I should have mixed in at least once to like get him to stop. Oh, dude, that. I guess I could have dashed in like a frame longer and this would have hit. But god damn it, dude. Can you just stay still, J-Mook, for like 1 second? 1 frame? But it was also like my B for acting out this disadvantage. It feels like because I didn't shield grab on time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I spent in shield for 8 frames. I could have won this. So there is my slowness holding me back yet again. Don't tell me that, Rick. No. Me being 1 frame late. That's a KoDoRiN classic. You really just can't hit Sheik. I should have definitely Ken combo this, not run off fair. they burned that laggy CRT down to the ground. That's what happened. Also, pre-rolls are off, so I need to do another commercial. Yeah, being cornered with Sheik with needles is pretty rough. Although, I could definitely mix in like dash towards center. So, when disadvantage, when they're trying to whiff punish my fair, either down tilt or dash towards center. That's probably the play. Is it a hot take to say that stage isn't favored for marth? It kind of is a hot take. I think marth does fine in this stage. I just didn't juggle properly. But yeah, this Rising Fair, dude. Rising Fair sucks. Yeah, once again, fairing from the corner. Really not giving me the mileage that I need, and I should have up tilted this. Oh, of course it's not as bad versus Spaceys. But to say that it's not favored for marth is incorrect. I should have. Yeah. I feel like dash attack is the play here, by the way. But, like, since it didn't work the first time, I was too afraid. Yeah, it's not a hot take to say that it's not as bad for Spaceys, because it's way worse for Spaceys. It's like solidly marth favored or slightly marth favored, because like Sheik has nasty punishes herself here. Plus, like, just like a lot of things that just doesn't combo. Like, it's probably better to up air here now because like they're so prepared to DI the fair properly. I tried doing a J-Mook where I wiggled out and he didn't fall for it. Okay. Alright. Rising fair again, but I somehow got away with it. I was too far away to punish. Hey, I'm gonna get to Plup soon. Should have dash attacked that. I feel like, yeah, like, you know, when they double jump, that's totally fine. If they double jump, you still have frame advantage. Yeah, that was a good adjustment by me, but what was a terrible adjustment is that I did not grab the ledge. If I grabbed the ledge, he would have had a harder time recovering. Okay, good. Corner pressure. I like that a lot. Wish that tippered, though. And, oops. I think if I wait, I think I missed my wave dash, and that's why I missed. Yeah, if I hit the waveland off properly, I would have edge guarded. Dude, that's so annoying. Okay, I guess, like, you gotta react a little. I think you, like, if they are not as inside, I think you drop down double jump bear. I think that's probably the optimization. Edge guards. If they drop down low when hanging below there, Drop down, low double jump bear. That's probably the optimization to make, rather than like this runoff fair. I could space this nair if I spaced that properly. And I missed my tech, and that was anti-clutch. But somehow he lets me back. Okay, that was good. What I should have known is that like he's very inside my range. And I should have definitely stopped dash backing here and like start to wall a little. It's like you can't over dash dance and you can't over wall versus Sheik when they're close within range. If you favor one option too much, she has really good answers between it, which is why you gotta be good with like cycling between walling and dashing when they're inside range. Where was the up tilt? I guess like technically that fair was a little better, but up tilt would have like made it so that she didn't get back her double jump. Also, by the way, Amsa Tech doesn't break until 109, so I was literally 1% off from Tipper breaking. I should have double jump nared, but whatever. I should have grabbed the ledge sooner. I don't know why I didn't grab the ledge sooner. If I grabbed the ledge sooner, I could have reacted to that hang time and double jump bear that. So that was an unfortunate missed opportunity. Uh, Also, by the way, B doesn't break Omsatech until 176. I found that out yesterday. And I can't just cross up. I should have just taken the ledge. A little lazy, and that early double jump. You just cannot do that versus Sheik anymore. The good old days when they only spammed Sammy Stall. Alright. Oh man, this was a huge opportunity, and it was a real big shame I didn't track the jump better. Could have nared or like off falling up air. That would have been huge. I should have up thrown for like a huge juggle opportunity, but played it too safe there. And I don't know why I nared here. This is like the point where it's like over zoning, you know? And if you do too much of one when Sheik is within range, she will hard counter that. And I should have taken my time at the ledge a little better. And a regular good up, that's gonna get me killed. I should have DI'd in because I don't think up smash would have killed, but get spiked. And that just happens sometimes. How do I apply this information? It's a couple of things. Like a lot of these are like very logical. Like I know the reason why I'm writing a lot of these. So like, you know, reasoning it out tends to stick in your brain. But secondly, I like try to visualize all of those positions. I like run it through my head. It's like, yeah, this should work based on like prior data sets. And lastly, trying to implement it in friendlies. Once you implement these like properly in friendlies, like it really sticks in your head. This nerd's studying, bro. Oh, that's why I'm better than you, Gio. You better study your Michael set. I saw that. And, you know, S2J, I guess. Wait, where's my lot set? Did it not? Yesterday taught me that I need to practice execution. That too. Did you like um did you like not practice for a little while or what? I mean, there's also like at the same time, like I'm gonna analyze my Zane set because while I knew my execution was fucking terrible that set, there's probably slightly better decision making I could have made. Just haven't solo practice in so long. Well, there you go. Why do you think I practice every day? This is gonna be a long one. I'm a nerd? I'm a nerd for practicing? Now, there's one thing for being called out as a nerd for VOD reviewing. That's reasonable. But for practicing, call me a tryhard, not a nerd. Alright, I need to think about opening versus Peach better. Oh, man. I wrote down like a lot of notes. Versus Lod. My opening should be to because like he's always gonna pull a turnip on the side platform. And instead of like opening in with dash attack or nair, because that's just gonna give him a free hit, I should probably do a crouch power shield as a start. Because like he's throwing an airborne turnip, and if he throws an airborne turnip, that's gonna get power shield and put me in a good spot rather than just getting hit for free here. Like I really don't need to give him this. So that was pretty bad. Okay, so versus Peach is like I really needed like consider if Peach is gonna go in or not, depending on the running cancel down tilt range. Like I saw this like one data set where it was actually Law just somebody like asked Law a question about like why turnips are not good. And this data set showed me that like I was letting Law pull a lot more turnips compared to Zane. And that was not good. And this indicated that like I was not threatening well versus Zane, like as well as Zane, and I gotta like really consider the running cancel down tilt range that like I've been thinking about versus Peach, because that fucker is always gonna pull a stitch per game, and very evidently from the statistics. And like cheat versus Zane pulling 2 turnips, 2 stitches. So I'm gonna find out how this is applied. I could at the very least not let Law just jump to the top platform easily. Like this is me giving Law center for free. Where once again, center advantage showing itself. Don't let Peach jump to top plat for free. Use full hop fair. If I swatted Law doing this full hop fair, then like I wouldn't have let him like get this so easily. If I full hop faired here, and like Polish would have like grabbed the turnips out. That would have made it even worse. But I got the landing anyways. I should. I need to remember. Lod will DI in F throw. React with Nair. This was good awareness. When they're within range, you sometimes gotta make a play of like run up grab. You can't always wall Although walling is much more viable versus Peach to favor, but sometimes like you do need a run up grab. One thing I did talk about when talking to PP a little was that like I need to be closer edge guarding Peach. Like, okay, like before I would give him way too much respect. I'm still giving him like a little bit of respect here. I could definitely be closer. Like, Peach cannot do much about this. Like, yeah, edge guards. Be closer. Be closer. Right outside of Peach's double jump nair range. Don't give too much respect. So if I'm closer, yeah, because like I gave him a smidge too much respect, and now this is way harder. So definitely the edge guards here got me. Also, that was ugly. So I put myself in a harder situation, and I think I tried a pivot grab, which is why I accidentally run off Baird instead. I should have recognized that this is really hard to like pivot grab from. What I probably should have done here is I should have done two things. I should have dropped down up air or run off double jump bear in place. So those were incorrect answers that I did. A lot keeps going at me, and I will take it. I don't think I needed to pivot S smash this. If I S smashed in place, I think he would have died because like he did bad DI. So that's one thing to note. Again, I'm giving him too much respect. So that's ×2. Be closer. Ew. I don't know why I went back in. That was definitely just incorrect. Why did I do that? So like obviously like I dash back here because like he's very close to the range where Peaches like to dash attack. But so I think the dash back was reasonable, but dashing back in with grab, that's weird. Why did I do that? Thinking about what would be like the correct solution here. Because this dash back is fine, but I gotta think about like what I could do out of that. Yeah, I know, Gio. That's why I know this is bad. I could definitely do a jump back fair. Like, this is probably an instance because he floated prior here. Like, he's kind of in his little float mode. So, like, I can't just, like, call out with, like, a run-up grab. I think that's why I did this. Is that, like, I thought he would keep going in. But since, like, when Peach is in her float mode, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I think okay. So obviously, run up grab should be the mix up, and like walling should be the go to. The reason why I ran up grab was because he was blatant about his crouches before. But there is a point in time to like start mixing it up, and this is where like at a dash back, I should implement dash in, jump back fair. When dashing back to avoid dash attack. Oh, I need to make this a little better. Okay. When dashing back to avoid dash attack. And Peach is in float mode within range. dash in, jump back, fair as the wall mode. So that was probably the play. He's been jumping a lot. Like he jumped back twice here, and I thought a dash back would occur, but instead I should have jumped back here, because you know he's within range. Even though he's like trying to retreat, I could have played this better, because like I can't like my answers need to be more varied in case like other options like, because like a jump back fair would also cover him like crouching there too. So like this run of grab was like a very low valued option versus like a jump back fair here. And then lastly, I could have definitely like crouch canceled this and run up grab. I don't know why I just shield grabbed instead. I wish I could crouch cancel shield grab a peach bear out ASCI down, but you gotta CC run up jump cancel grab rather than shield grab. But yeah, no, he's right now he's in like super float mode. I don't know why I'm like assuming that he will stay grounded when he's within range, because like he is like being aggressive. Like actually this whole like last minute Laud has been like playing aggressive when he's within range, and like I'm not walling right. But I should have definitely reacted to that. I should have reacted to that and like ran in grab, and it would have been in that. That was a bad F smash in place. I need to practice. I'm used to acting out power shield fast versus Falco because it happens all the goddamn time. But I'm not used to this versus Peach, where like what I definitely need to practice is practice acting out of crouch power shield with instant jump or wave dash, because I am standing there like way too long. If I like instant wave dash and S smash, or F tilt even, that would have been pretty good. Did I? Yeah, I wave dash down. That's not right. Yeah, and then again, I should crouch power shield these turnips because they're in the air. Opening crouch power shield versus platform turnips and platforms in general, not just as an opening. So yeah, I've been getting hit for free for like all these platform positions. Plus, I haven't really noticed that he was in float mode, and that got me killed. Basically, it feels like I kind of just let Laud hit me for free like at least 5 times, and that ain't good. And also, if I was faster out of acting out power shield, I would have like I could have jumped fared or like way dash forward F tilt or S smash. I should lab that out a little, but yeah, definitely not the play. Like this is like another example of giving her respect because I'm not comfortable with certain positions. So yeah, that needs to be fixed. Yeah, this is what happens when I give Peach just like the right amount of respect. Because he thought that I would give him like a lot of respect here, and then like, you know, I actually kill him. Wow, killing Peach earlier. Or edgeguarding Peach somewhat. Oh, I like that nair. I don't like how that turnip fucking cucked me though. That's okay. In tight spots like this, like, I think the snare I did was very good, and just sometimes it won't work. Got a buffer light shield. disadvantage. When tight juggle slash when tight juggle spots occur, such as F such as naring barely not such as nair barely not frame trapping Peach. Buffer light shield holding Z. That's probably like a very straightforward solution to do. Because I had time. I actually did act, but I just didn't buffer light shield. Yeah, I was just standing there. That somehow hit. Not what I was expecting to hit with this Nair in place to beat dash attack of all things. I was expecting a float in, but you know, I'll take those. Unfortunately, this is the best thing you could get from Peach. There's no way Dare would have hit. Protect center. Although that double jump fair was not good. Because there's just there's no way he would drift in. Slash I need to react to that, so that gave me frame disadvantage and put me in this uncomfortable spot. So juggles. Don't swing unless he will get hit. Otherwise, that puts me in uncomfortable frame disadvantage. Okay, yeah. This is a spot where I need to get better at this. Where I need to be closer when they're playing far away. And then be very astute if they are gonna either jump or like play farther away versus running cancel down tilt. And a way for me to know is by noticing if they like keep going in. Basically, if they don't go in when I am within range, they are trying to bait out something from my running cancel down tilt. And the way to know is by taking a small risk by letting my dash forward stall. And if I let my dash forward stall, then it will tell me because it looks like I'll down tilt. However, and so then they're gonna either shield or jump over it. And another valid way is doing a shallow wave dash, although I did that on accident here. This was definitely an attempt to hit. But yeah. That's been something I've been really thinking about as a way to incentivize them going in, because I do think this is like a losing position versus a lot of characters that try to play around Marth's running cancel down tilt. So then they're gonna go in eventually. So how do I put this in terms of notes? When running cancel down tilt range, focus if they are either going in or stay far away. If they stay far away, let the dash installed for information. And if they keep retreating, then that's when you actually rip out the down tilt. I don't know why. Okay. Yeah, I started to get impatient here, and that's this is why like knowing when they're gonna go in when they're at this range is so important, because it's like, okay, well, maybe I could just keep going in, and then like they start to counterattack because they know staying in that range is a losing position. So like that's why it's important to know. Then I got hit there. Although I could have bandaged this by doing a dash back side B, but that didn't work. Ow. Imagine if I tippered this. Reverse fair to S smash. That probably would have killed, but I didn't recognize that. Yeah, I was hoping. Still got a double jump back, but there's no need to give so much respect. That's like the main thing. Feels like, yeah, like when I give like just enough respect to not overextend, but not too much respect, then that's what actually gets me follow-ups. Like that's how I can actually edge guard and juggle Peach properly. Also, I'm an idiot for not air dodging up. Oops. Somehow played out of that properly. But yeah, this is like an example of like when you definitely should run and cancel down tilt is if they keep retreating. And then like yeah, that's like when you actually down tilt versus Peach. Definitely should have short hop naired. I don't know why I gave her too much respect there. I should at least try to crouch power shield, but like nair would have been correct as well. Oops. Definitely. I don't hate this S smash, but grab would have been better value given his percent. So that was an irrational decision making. Oh my god, this fair. That's definitely incorrect. Like this double fairs were okay, but I should have definitely let my jump stall here. And the thing is that like even if I were to late fair this, it probably would have whiffed given his like awkward positioning. And that's where you like either empty land up tilt or wave land. So it's like the same concept versus Puff. Where it's like when late fair when doing an empty jump and the Peach is awkwardly above you, empty land up tilt or wave land away from Peach. Falling up air is weird. It's not much better than fair. It can work, but it's weird. Have I become a better man at Summit? I think I learned a lot for sure. I don't know what constitutes being a better man though. Again, it's just me giving way too much respect. Should have gone a side platform, so I forced him to stay there. But it's me giving him like this much range that's really preventing me opportunities from edge guarding Laud. Like that. Oof. No. No. And then I got reversaled. Dude. Like, cause like the reason why it's incorrect to give this much respect is like, how is Peach supposed to hit me? Like this is like her max range. Why am I all the way back here? You know? Like, man. Like, I definitely should have started jumping right around here. Probably like a shield stop would be very helpful for like these precise spacings. And then I let him get in a more uncomfortable position. This jump back fair is really bad. Fuck you, Blur. I know you're watching. This is why jumping back fair is really bad. And it's like a jump back is just so much more flexible. Where like he could float here. Unless did he have float? Oh yeah, he could float here, which is why like you can't just like falling up air or fair this. So like you just like waveland back. I should probably like cut out. Oh, also cut out. Cut out fade back rising fair, and and do the empty jump process. Ah, this is why I lost. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? This is why I lost. It's because you pulled that fucking Stitch, but I could have dealt with it better. I thought like everything I did was correct. Um, up until that moment, like I definitely should have jumped to the side platform. So, whoops. I played this like so right up until that moment. God damn, Peach just got free 70% from me. I sometimes suspect that Laud is so successful being a doctor because he cheats. He's a cheater in his school. Cheats in melee pulling stitches. Cheats in his tests as well. So that threw me off balance after that. These platform positions are like he could hang around this side platform as much as he wants. Just the goal is to don't let him get the side platform or the top platform, and if he hangs around the side platform too much, then like I could start to space a fair. I wouldn't really recommend naring Peach because there's a threat of down smash, so that's why you should probably space fair instead. Sometimes you can nair every once in a while, but I wouldn't recommend that as a default. And then yeah, I started tunneling. I was like, dude, I gotta kill him now, you know? Instead of like staying on the side platform for like better juggles. Giving Peach respect, which is the only way Peach can win is if you give her too much respect. And side beat at a bad spot. Now I'm down. Yeah, like even with a turn up, you still don't have to respect her that much. If I like kept in place, it would have hidden her. It was being a little cute, and then I get down badly, just like I have in like pretty much every matchup. Once again, kind of giving Laud like a lot of respect here that I don't need to. Like, you need to be intelligent playing around like the float and double jump without giving too much respect. Like, over respecting is how Peach probably gets down versus Marth the most. I didn't hold C-Stick down. I was a coward. And yeah, I'm giving her way too much room here. Like, that dash dance. Like, here, it was okay. But it was when I started dashing away, when he drifted away, is probably when I should have started pressing in. Man. I guess, like, instead of dashing in side B, you should usually dash back side B. It's way safer. That somehow hit. Oh yeah, I found out unfortunately while playing him that like tournament winner normally works when they don't have a turn up, but you can't do that when they have a turn up. So don't tournament winner if Peach has a turnip on hand. Apparently she can reach. Yeah, well, the tournament winner was on purpose because she's really bad at covering it without a turnip. But with turnip, I guess she could cover it fine. Man. I am lunging. Mr. Lunger. I should probably note that if they're gonna go inside, I'm gonna grab slash nair as a mix-up in case they jump. So it's like a 50-50 of a 50-50, which is why that should be the mix-up. Whereas like walling is better value because you could outplay less. I forgot to add that detail, and that's probably a very important detail. Yeah, because like here, this mistake was because like I thought he was within running cancel down tilt range, when really he was like at like right outside running cancel down tilt range. So that was a pretty big mistake in that regard. Hey, I'm not letting him. Well, I kind of did, but you know, I did okay there. God, I missed my jump cancel grab. I should put that in there. Miss jump cancel grab ×1. I know Lod literally doesn't actually mark killer that often, so I knew to go to the ledge. But yeah, this is yet another instance of Rising Bear getting me killed. It's just not good. Not that good. And then I kind of picked Yoshi's because I saw Law beat Zane twice on FD and I was too afraid to take him there. And I was like, feel like I want easier kills, but yeah, the way how I was dealing with platform stuff, because like I was letting him get to top platform center too easily, and that's problematic. Also, like I shouldn't really nair beneath Peach. I should space fair. Space fair when Peach is on side platform rather than nair, because nair is problematic. Plus they're gonna jump. Plus they could crouch cancel down smash. So I think aside from that nair, I played this position okay. I guess like maybe shore up air instead. But if I pivot grabbed, this would have won. But I didn't properly pivot grab, so oops. And then I tried to get a reversal out of disadvantage instead of maintaining, like just like resetting. Don't try to reversal out of disadvantage, such as when I Omsa Tech down smash. So that was a pretty bad mistake. But I'm swatting her better. Should have down tilted. Giving her too much respect. That's what got me hit. Blech. I don't know why I didn't light shield. I feel like, yeah, light shield would have definitely bailed me out there. So this is all okay. But I didn't space that well. Definitely I'm not gonna always be perfect with the spacing. So I should definitely make this a note where if I am slightly misspaced for a pivot grab, treat it like a pressure situation. Dash in, dash back, dash grab. Because here, if I were to, because like it's very common that like even if they're a little off, people will try to go for it anyways. So like a spot dodge or a down tilt like that would get me. But if I dash in and then dash back to bait the spot dodge or the down tilt, then like I can punish that, even if I'm not perfect. It's really, really important to recognize stuff like that. But yeah, here's a scenario where like I try to like rising fair and even late fair will probably get me hit here. Although up air would work, but like I have to be at like the perfect jump timing, and this is why like a waveland would help a ton. Or like a waveland or an empty land up tilt would help a lot. Blech. Oh my god, that turnip. Freaking cheater. I should have down tilted. I don't know why I didn't do that. Yeah. He is. It's good for me that I didn't go for down tilt because he was starting to get within range. Didn't pivot grab properly. Although I could have also walled. He was so within range. It would have been very safe to wall and probably would have hit. Yeah, like rising fair or up tilt would have hit that. Ow. That's even easier in Yoshi's because of that slope. Makes me rethink about this counter pick. But yeah, not giving her respect. Playing smart. And if I was a little faster, could have gone that. Or actually, if I didn't jump, I would have gone that. Since I jumped, I should have eat the loss and like double jump fared. I really want that F smash. And like, still giving her respect, which I think is warranted here. He could have like shield dropped or like down smashed. I finally got something. Could have definitely. It feels like I acted out this a little late, but I think like I could poke. No, no, there's probably a better way. It's like, okay, I think reacting to this point and doing a full hop fade back fair would be probably the best like best type of way to beat this right in this short hop up air, because this short hop up air got me whiff punished. Uh, So like I don't know if it's right to like shore hop up air this or shore hop fair just in case they run off aerial. Because if they run off aerial in the side platform, I could just dash dance grab that. And if they shore hop, then I could react to that and then shore hop anyways. So preemptively shore hopping area is probably a mistake. I should probably note that. Do not preemptively shore hop if the Peach is on side platform. Same thing goes for Spaceys, by the way. Because I definitely have that bad habit versus Spaceys. By the way, thanks J Flame. Thanks 100k. Alright. Alright. Makes sense. And again, this is kind of getting me. Although I'm lunging a little here, like definitely the better idea here, but I need to like do it more in place and like intercept at like the very center, because like the goal is to like just do like a safe poke to like just like I'm gonna keep you in disadvantage. I'm not gonna let you just get center for free. Blech. I should have stayed on the side platform, or at least like waveland to the side platform. Oh, it's double jumping here. That's not correct. And I think, giving her too much respect. Same thing applies when I'm on side plat. I don't know why that's there. Should put it here. I don't know how I got that. I was so surprised that he gave me this. Like, oh, sick. Oh man, I had such a good position. How? Why did I give her respect? I could have converted this harder. Eh. Ugh. I definitely could not figure out in time like how to not let Peach get the top platform center for free, so I just started to like dash dance around, which isn't as preferable. And also I suck. Could have played that better. Or executed that better. Ugh. Ugh. Ow. I could not believe that worked. But hey, this is what happens when you give Peach sufficient respect. I was calling it back a little. I'm so bad at getting down. It's like, this is what happens when you don't track properly and you do like one of the worst recoveries possible, where you can't even wall tech because you're so high up. Oh god. That was disappointing. I think I did better at the FD game though. Played that better. I really like this roll up answer actually. Where like you can like chase down like that. Oh, I like that. Holy. I don't remember doing any of this, but I wonder if I could have actually optimized this. Well, first of all, this is actually the right amount of respect. I could have done like a parashield rising fair or nair. Parashield jump nair is probably like the correct answer here, just in case you hold down. So that was probably like the correct play. I think I started to remember to like not give Peach respect, which made my juggles and edge guards better. Also, I just want to put this as my opener. Uh, on FD/PS, you can also, well, mostly just on FD, jumping, full hop, and grabbing in between turnips is viable. Okay. Definitely when Peach floats at an awkward height like this, you could just like claim center. Okay. Uh, when cornered, you can take center. You can just dash and take center. Feels like that's a much cleaner cut option. Oh, hold on. Okay, back to this analysis. I should have grabbed that. Whatever. This Hail Mary. Um, definitely the onus is on them to counter hit. Not like letting them have control here is so bad. Definitely should have manipulated with my movement rather than just letting him dash dance there. That was pretty bad. Or at least like jump forward fair is also fine. So yeah, that was pretty bad. But then he fucked that up. Oh yeah, I like that full hop that I did. Man, I fucked that up. I think I meant to fair, but missed it. pretty sure ADT screwed him over. Oh no, he jumped. Never mind. I'll take it anyways. Well, I read him right. Every Peach that does an F tilt, they definitely always mean to dash attack. So I was right to give him some respect. Otherwise, like, if they just wait there, then, like, you could just run up grab. Wait, what? Definitely should have, like, gone in there. I don't know why I fared. Yeah, that happens a lot. I should run off fair. Even though it doesn't get me very much, like... And no, like, having a 50-50 to insta-kill is so powerful. So, I don't mind this. I just need to be aware when to grab ledge. Because Blot does like going for ledge a lot. Yeah. That was bad. When Peach is cornered preemptively, the onus is on her. Either use movement bait or start shore hopping in fair, or start closing in distance. I think like closing in distance is probably like the strongest way to put the onus on them. Because like it's bad to do like a lunge from far away than doing an approach when you're like an unreactable distance, essentially. Or like a distance where they can't set up as well. So that's probably the problem. If I'm the one committing, it should be because I closed in distance. That's probably the correct way. I guess you can't crouch power shield this one. Although, I could have just kept holding shield. Because this is like a high fair, so it's not as bad. Although, it's like, I could have just like up tilted too. If I'm like, if I up tilted or F tilted, yeah. If Peach crosses up, you can just up tilt or F tilt. That seems correct. You ever get wake up S smash by Marth? Giving her respect again, but these jabs own Peach, apparently. At high percents. Yes, this is when you go for running cancel down tilts. And this is why Rising Fair kind of sucks. Especially when you accidentally back throw. I don't think that would have killed anyways. Yeah, wave dashing in there was definitely a mistake. Should have just kept holding my ground. I like how I played that. Dude, this Peach flow is so annoying. But that's probably because I don't know how to properly beat it yet. And yeah, this is like another example where, like, you know, because like I'm not perfectly spaced, I could like pressure with a dash in instead. Or like fair. Rising Fair, not working again. If there's one thing I've been learning is that Rising Fair is trash. Especially like it's already not that good versus spacies, but it's definitely not good versus like non-spacey matchups. Should have definitely stayed more in place. Like I was right to not give it respect, but I didn't need to like commit more than I need to. Oh, come on, just die. Guess I should have tracked her drift a little better. Yeah, frame trapping. Oh, there's an up tilt, proving that it works. Oh, dude, what the fuck, Wispy? Yeah, Rising Fair is just not helping me at all. Especially versus like the full hop, like double jump float height. It's like that's definitely when I should be claiming center instead. Definitely, this is really exposing me how much, like, I don't know how to get down because it would have been correct for me to shield drop. Then again, I am kind of bad at shield dropping. Like, acting out of it ASAP. Should have spam Z right there. And definitely gave Peach too much respect there. Try to up tilt, which wouldn't have even killed in Dreamland. Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, this is also like the set where like Lod's controller wasn't even working. It was like missing 10% of his inputs or something like that. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. I've been like watching quite a bit. I don't think he missed that many inputs. Certainly wouldn't have told that. I would have known that his controller is broken. Oh, that double up tilt was definitely a mistake. Dude, Peach, just fucking die. Ah. Now, I'll have you know that ever since that Smash World Tour incident, I have not jawned about my controller once. Except, like, every once in a while I'll complain about pivots, but, like, you know, I don't really jawn about controllers all too often. I got that somehow. World Tour, my Goom Wave broke. That's what happened. And I was very mad that, like, it broke versus my set versus Panda. Why did I full hop there? It was either, like, I dash dance grabbed that, or... Oh, I know why I full hopped. Just because I thought it would go to the top platform. Which, instead of... Like, I shouldn't have kept dashing. Like, I think this up air was fine. However, I should have kept, like, protecting that center, which I did not do. So that kind of just made me lose that. It really is... Well, it's like... I lost this set because, like, I really did not have, like, great answers for, like, the platform stuff. Really makes me wonder why I kind of picked Yoshi's. If I didn't have good platform answers. I can't believe he gave me that. I was like, oh shit, maybe I can win this set. If I try with Fob, I'm not going to try those controllers until it's proven that it's good long term. Because the Goon Wave, it took like a month for it to break. And the Fob hasn't been out for that long, so gotta wait and see. Definitely should have turned around, grabbed, and definitely should have light shielded. Did I light shield? Nah, I didn't light shield. Yeah, this is definitely the, like, I'm favoring walling too much. And, like, Rising Fair sucks. Yeah, I'm just taking necessary precautions versus for the new controllers, because there's no reason for me to jump the gun. I just want to see if it's long term. Which, that's gonna take time for people to find out, you know? And I really haven't been sweet spotting. I'm surprised that I didn't wall tech this somehow. Like, I always buffer wall tech, but... Yeah, I should practice the... disadvantage. Practice the Uncle Punch down smash event where I do a proper low recovery. I wish that down smash hit. Okay. I don't have to land on the top platform because, like, I go to the top platform so he can't just claim center. And the moment I jump back is when he immediately starts drifting back. So, I don't have to, like, wait until I get to the top platform. Instead of waiting when I get to top platform, react to when Peach starts drifting back when recovering high. It's like I'm still, even though it's not that much, like this is still like respecting a little too much. Even though it is a better distance. That fair was pretty bad from Laud. Thank you, Sweat Slayer. Can't believe that killed. Oh, man. Okay. Actually, okay. I could have jumped back to the top platform. Like, I feel like in order for me to get down better in the top platform, I need to take my time. Man, this was definitely a dash attack. Like, it's hard to tell, but like this is definitely the slide DI where dash attack would work. And I thought I could do the M2K tech chase instead. So that was like a really good play from Laud. Somehow I don't die from that horrendous up B. I think if I short hop falling fair, that would have been in a better spot, but whatever. Again, me letting Laud getting to the top platform so easily is what puts like is what's giving him additional windows. Definitely did not mean a tournament winner that. Again, like this is like that awkward full hop and then he's double jumping and I could just fucking take center. I could definitely react to that. And then like I missed my up B input. Although it might have not. I don't know if I would have necessarily recovered, but yeah, missing that didn't do me any favors. Oh my god. I've never done analysis for like more than 3 hours before. So this is a record. Yeah, Genix. That's for Dark Genix, by the way, if you don't know. Alright, time to watch the last set. Where I fucking shat the bed versus Zane, but it's so good to analyze regardless. Marth, thank you so much for gifted. I appreciate it. Definitely the sub goal about is Marth bad is clickbait. I'll talk about that later. After this analysis. Marth sucks. I'll expand what I mean by that later on. But let me analyze this first, and then I'll get to what I mean that like Marth kind of sucks. Okay. I wanted to do that tomorrow, but turns out I'll do it today. Alright. Versus Zane. Gotta rip off the bandage and see what I did wrong. Thank you, Lineback. So I got this right. And then he started tech rolling back. So I was playing this right, and then I missed my jump cancel grab. It's like, what the fuck, dude? By the way, a Kodo chase would have worked. I don't know why. Oh, I lost confidence in it because I saw him tech roll backwards. Like, oh, maybe this won't work. But definitely missing that jump cancel grab did me absolutely no favors. Think probably the play here would have been to hold down. If I held down here, despite that horrible misplay, but I should put in a miss jump cancel grab x1. It was probably like 10 times versus Laud. When in disadvantage at low percent, keep holding down. Because like if I get turnaround grab here, it's not the best, but like I'm probably not gonna die. Plus, if they like S smash me or they dash dance towards center, not only could I potentially get a reversal, but I'm relatively safe. But yeah, but that did me no favors. Hey, I said I would analyze all of my losses. This is my last one. This is my punishment for outplacing Leffen for the amount that I lost. Still got ton of analysis. Okay. Definitely against Zane in particular, I just need to reset more because there's no way he will just let me get this disadvantage. Reset more rather than reversal. How do I reset though? That's a great question here. So definitely at low percents. Either CC or down and observe from there. Because like just like keep like only dash dancing away from Marth himself is generally not a good idea because he has pretty good reach. And jumping a lot is also not a great idea because S smash and Nair could just kill you. So it's either CC if I can and make a play with like wave dash down. So then like I could either down tilt or just see where he's at. And then like if my wave dash down gets punished or my crouch cancel gets punished by like presumably a run of grab, then like that's when I could start dashing back more. The mix up is to then dash back. That's probably how I could reset better in the Ditto. Because I definitely was not resetting very well. Like, despite my John about, like, my execution being really, really bad. Because, like, I did end up being put in that spot because, like, I just somehow could not jump cancel grab. I could have reset it better. Oh, yeah, I could have grabbed in between those Nairs. Like, Nair from ledge is fraudulent. Although, I don't think I could grab in between Nairs, so I should have definitely... That's hold down between. Wait, do you grab in between there or after the second hit? After the second hit. I have to confirm. I could lab that. It's been a little while. I remember that you can punish. You were supposed to wait, but maybe you can with the first one. But I'm pretty sure you could wait for the second hit. So that was pretty bad. Oh yeah, and I often really I just spam spot dodge. Rather than like resetting. feels like the same thing could apply where I could have crouch canceled and I would have been in a good spot rather than like automatically losing with this. And I could have CC jump cancel grabbed. Yeah, I remember missing like a bunch of CC jump cancel grab. I don't know why I was missing it so often. And I was reversing again. I think I was trying to look out for side B, which is why I regular get up. So that was a mix-up that I lost. Like the mix-up here was to immediately roll up or wait for side B, and he just happened to win that one. It's best not to think too hard about stuff like that where it's like, okay, that's a 50-50. I was naring to just in case he ledge dashed. Definitely shouldn't have been so preemptive with that F smash. Yeah, because like he rolled preemptively, so that definitely should have been reactable. Yeah, I missed my execution again. I don't know what was happening. Like, why did I miss my short hop there? Yeah, I missed my forward smash. Like, I was like, I meant to like pivot forward smash this, but like I just fucking got out an up smash instead. And Zayn making similar mistakes as me. And then definitely can't let him get away with that. I don't know why. Okay. Why did I bear there? I guess because I thought he might stay there. But I definitely need to, if I'm going to make that bear choice to cover options, I need to respect him going down. I like try to at least whiff punish that. So like I kind of let him get that hit for free. So advantage. Either. Okay, so be focused, reacting to roll ins. And also respect and whiff punish wave lands from platform. From top plat. See ya, Panda. Because also alternatively, like being, if I wasn't covering options, being directly below Marth is generally pretty good. It's a little bit more dangerous because his dare is a little bit more of a threat, but then you could bait that out if they ever do that, like even once. So like being directly under and short up naring is good. Otherwise, you could also just like whiff punish, which I was not respecting. And gave him that free hit. I can't believe he didn't even try to Omps attack. You know that could have got, like, I could have gone to stock. A bonk dash is what I'm side being. This is this is a failed bonk dash. But yeah, this is like why naring is like pretty good. So like the way to juggle Marth, since like Zane's not gonna always side B, it's like try to be diagonal and like do a rising fair. And like because like even if they side B and you rising fair, you could probably dash away. The reason why people generally get hit from side B afterwards is because like they try to like stay there. So that was definitely a mistake. Like how I handled this at first was pretty good. Like this is like the rising fair that I'm talking about. Like this is how you juggle if they don't side B. And I should have done it again, honestly, but I was trying to play it too safe with this falling up air. B diagonal and rising fair. If they side B, move the fuck out of there and wait next time. Dude. Again, my execution being a little off. Like, if I timed this correctly, Zane would have died because there's no way he could have wall tech this. So that was vexing. This could have been even. Instead, I fucking die. Because I don't know how to beat Nair from ledge. That is kind of upsetting to see. I definitely should be able to beat that. And yeah, Zane didn't even grab the ledge. He fucked up. Like, Zane was playing like a 6 out of 10. And I was playing like a 1 out of 10. This would have been my opportunity to beat Zane, but I just decided to also play as bad. Also, Zane almost always dash attacks from F throw at non below 7%. Always just hold always dash back, hold down. Dude, this is I'm pretty sure I meant to full up bear, but I don't know actually. So regardless, you're supposed to full up bear. Full hop bear / fair side B. Why did I not hit? Bro. Bro. Even Zane S smashes there, huh? Oh. You know, like, I punished my subs doing this, but I didn't even think Zane would do this. It was like, you could react to this and F smash. Or, like, at least turn around down tilt. I should, like, always be aware of this. Like, react to when marth side B's too close to ledge. And either S smash or down tilt. I probably should have turned around. That was probably the main, because I think F smash might be too slow. Because, like, yeah, I should have tracked that, like, he immediately burned his double jump. So, like, I should have turned it, because, like, there's no threat of double jump aerial. So, like, that was a... I'm pretty sure he's, like, basically in range. No, he's not in range, but definitely, like, if I was turning around, I could definitely react down tilt. So, not F smash. But I got it down tilt. I hate how that reverses. And I hate how that didn't work. That should have hit. Although, to be real, I guess like he was close. So I should have run out fared. Guess it's technically correct to roll up there. Dude. Empty jumping is so bad in Ditto. I should have nared, short up nair there. Don't ever empty jump in the Ditto. Just nair. Empty jumping does not cover very much. Yeah, I also think this is probably his worst matchup. And like, if I was playing like even like a 7 out of 10, I think I probably would have beaten him. But I just decided to play like a 1 out of 10. Like, this is where like I try to do jump cancel grab, like crouch cancel jump cancel grab, but I kept missing the dash for some reason. So that was really frustrating. And then I should have dash attacked here. So that was pretty bad. I should have like crouch canceled here as opposed to spot dodge, or at least hold down. Would have been a great solution. Again, like another opportunity where like I could have jump cancel grabbed. So miss jump cancel grab this many times. But definitely, like, even though I missed a lot of execution, like, I could have, like, reset it a lot better. Yeah, like, I kept trying to, like, either reversal or, like, spot dodge when I could have, like, disengaged with, like, way dash down a lot more. So it's like, that's definitely, like, regardless of how bad I was playing, like, I could have done a much better job disengaging. Because it was probably the main reason why Zane won ultimately, is because I was really bad at disengaging from the amount of times I was messing up. I definitely, okay, versus Zane in particular, it's not that like lunges are gonna work, at least from this range. I need to already close in the distance to catch Zane. In order to catch Zane, close in distance first before making an approach, because the absolute worst thing you could do to Zane is trying to approach from far away. It's only when you close in distance that like you can really actually get in. Like this dash attack was a little bit too far away. And like how I could tell that like this was not gonna work with some knowledge of mind is that, you know, he's within like way dash down tilt running cancel distance, and he's still trying to play very defensive. So, I could have taken space, and he definitely would not have hit me. And instead, I chose to attack from farther away. And yeah, I missed my jump cancel grab again! Like, getting a jump cancel grab when not spot dodging is actually not a bad position. Like, you could, like, honestly, sometimes a guy who jump cancel grabs first is an advantage, which is, like, kind of dumb, but, but because I missed my jump cancel grab, like, this is way worse. That's how Zane won the scrap, because I messed up. I had the lower part too. Yeah, trying to go in. And I kept drifting in from that bear, which I swear to God I did not mean to keep doing that. Like, I know about this, and I don't think I meant to keep drifting in, but I'll put it in anyways. Recovery. Don't keep drifting in after wall tech bear. I should have up thrown here, but whatever. I'm surprised you tried to double jump fair this. And I'm surprised I just double jumped away. Because, like, I'm at 0. It's not gonna give him shit. Because, like, I'm pretty sure I'm at a frame advantage even if he hits me with that. And I could have killed him. Oh well. Similar to Sheik, don't be afraid of double jump bear at low percents. I'm like 99% sure like that. Even if I got hit by that double jump bear, I would have lived. Oh my god, again, there's me like acting late out of crouch cancel. I'm missing my dashes again. I was waiting for spot dodge. It was good play for him for full hopping. Don't you guys love seeing this great melee? He definitely meant to full hop up air and instead got out of a jump cancel up smash. Yeah, me and Zane were playing really well. Dude, normally I tipper him for that. And I missed that opportunity. Normally I eat him up for that. I don't know. Man. I didn't turn around and grab. I don't think I meant to do that down smash. At least I hope I didn't do that on purpose. It's like, yeah, we could not kill each other, but I was doing a way worse job because I'm like worse at disengaging. I love that bear. What? Why did he turn around? Oh, okay. That actually makes sense. Because the way to cancel your down tilt Isaiah frames is that like you gotta buffer a turnaround. So yeah, if you want to like buffer a shield, you have to already preemptively. No, he could have held forward. So I guess habits because Mart's always dash back out down tilt. So old habits die hard, dude. I did not pressure. I didn't whip punish well, but I should have recognized this as a pressure position. pressure if I can't properly with punish moves. Oh, unfortunate that Nair couldn't win. And I'm mad I didn't get that down and away DI. But to be fair, he did throw it instantly. But yeah, Zane disengaging. I didn't do the proper counter to disengage like once. Oh. So I think like what I did here was correct, but it was when I instantly full hop that was incorrect. Setup juggles with dashes more rather than full hop. Yeah, I was waiting for a spot dodge, but I should have honestly just ran up grab. Honestly, I don't know if S smash would hit there, but should I at least grab there instead of like trying to wait out a spot dodge. I should have shielded instead of F smash. Jesus. I'm glad that didn't break my shield, but I think like Nair would have given me better odds rather than that there. Like again, this is why empty hopping is so bad in the Ditto. Well, at least I got that one. Jesus Christ. Why did this not grab? I crossed him up? I guess like I needed to pivot grab that. And then yeah, I missed my full out fair. So my execution was amazing. Yeah, I like just could not disengage in any way. I think like way dash down is a huge difference. And then I kept like, swear to God, I didn't mean to do that. Again, I missed my crouch cancel, jump cancel, grab, dude. I don't know what was happening. Like, I knew what he was gonna do. And that would have been that if I executed jump cancel grab correctly. But I just did not. And I got hit for free. This happened. And then like I missed this like dash spacing. It's like, dude. Dude. then and then I could not disengage with crouch cancel. I'm actually just like not good at disengaging the Ditto in general, and I have to at least know that. I'm not really sure about way dash down, if I'm being honest, but at the very least, crouch cancel is kind of a no-brainer. Like I should do that, and like with way dash down is gonna be experimental. In theory, I think it works, but I'm not sure. But like at the very least, like crouch cancel is like probably really good at disengaging. Maybe even get some fat reversals. Kind of bad spacing right there. Again, like he lost his double jump, and I should have been very aware of that turnaround down tilt. So missed free edge guard. I'm gonna talk about it after this analysis. Should have crouch canceled. Missing my wave dashes too. You know I'm playing bad if I'm missing wave dashes. Oh my god. Even at my absolute worst, even my 2 out of 10 would have not missed a wave dash. I was playing like a 1 out of 10. What? 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 I missed my wall tech bear, and then that down tilt killed me. Huh. And that noise was me choking. I feel like I could have gone up in there if I was actually tracking him down properly. Because, like, I had him at the perfect position, and if I just, like, reacted, I could have nair played him to death. I swear to God, my juggles could be so good, but I gotta, like, properly track. Even at low percents for a potential nair string. Oh yeah, this is actually should not ever down tilt here. You gotta grab or like nair. Yeah, and then here I'm attacking too far away. Like you do not ever attack Zane from too far away. If you do that, you just auto lose. Rising Fair. Once again, not working. It's kind of funny. Oh my god. Ah! One FYI, thank you so much. My next event will be Battle BC. I can't believe I didn't DI down away. And then I missed my wall tech bear. And then like I waited, but I didn't wait long enough, so sick. If you crouch cancel, dare is actually negative. But I didn't even crouch cancel. I tried to turn around and I missed my dash. Because I was playing so well. I managed to finally intercept him. Dude, why am I not up tilting or fairing? Like, this is like such a bad spot for Marth. I can't believe I did absolutely nothing. I think what I did is that I think I tried to power shot up tilt, but I could have just straight up tilted. So that's a disappointing missed opportunity. So I was like kind of expecting like a double jump nair. And I think I should have fast followed crouch cancel the up B. So that's something to note for edge guards. once I shore hop to avoid double jump aerial, I can fastball and crouch cancel the up B. I think that could have worked if I fastballed the shore hop. And then like notice that he's too low and then fastball, crouch cancel down tilt. To at least like cover more options rather than just getting reversaled. I should have grabbed. Why did I? Well. Yeah, it was this set was like not only was I throwing, I just gave Zane a lot of free situations. And I wanted to make it my mission that even if I play bad the next time we play, I just don't give him free stuff. My God, I missed my weight dash F smash. Weight dash F smash would have hit, by the way. Oh my God. Getting whenever a marth side being down, that's like so fucking juicy. Oh yeah, I remember like neither of us could kill each other for some reason. Again, I should have definitely grabbed. If within down tilt in place distance, favor grab or nair to avoid CC, especially from ledge or in scrap situations. And I tried a reversal. Not only did I try to reversal, but I did it from far away, so that's giving Zane a free situation. Somehow that worked. Not really sure how. I guess, like, technically it wasn't too bad because I chased him down close enough. So it was like actually an okay outplay. But normally you could fair this, but he did no DI and that made it tricky, so I should have gone for like a little bit more complicated of a juggle. I think that was okay given that I didn't recognize that. I should have like just like sharked instead. I should have dash dance grabbed that. No. Why did he let me live? We're both flanked so well. Also, I could double jump fair, regrab ledge, because he's not respecting. Hey, raising fair is so good. I could not believe I got that fair. It was a good outplay for him to drift in to beat this dash attack, because I definitely tried. I thought he would go for a down tilt, but he mixed up a grabs or an aerial, so that was a good mix up from him. And like I'm not getting my invincibility. Like that run of grab shouldn't work if I do my late fair from ledge properly. Yes, I'm naring at least. I have to make him outplay me honestly. Also, I wonder. I just want to check because like again I attacked too far away, but whatever. I could have spot dodged. Or dash back. So like that's how good Nair is that like you could even whiff it and they can't true punish that. Yeah, you need to be closer if you want to crouch cancel that. And then, yeah, I'm at really high percent. I live past my expiration date. This is a really good whiff punish that I'm gonna steal whenever the Marth is at very high percent. But, yeah. God damn. I really analyzed for like 4 hours, 4.5 hours. It's kind of insane. But, I'll be right back, with, going to the restroom really quick. And, I'm gonna talk about why, Marth is bad.